Hello, how you guys doing? You guys doing well? Here's Lepa. A bunch of people gave me subs the other day, and I do need to go over that real quick, but I guess I could do that while people are filing into stream. Let's see. I know, I just copy paste the thing over into the Discord and it was wrong. I'm sorry. Let's see. Tell the cats that I love them. Okay, so Protector of Jam loves you, kitties. It's late. That was from the other day, but still. Yes. See, we got some combos, some more combos. Zakade has resubbed for 47 months of support. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Dom the Dinosaur gave me 100 bits. Mike, Rev stole your blue chew. Which I believe is that, it's like an anti, like, something's wrong with your dick medicine. Panaka, thank you for the 3 months of support. The Great Noir, thank you for the 46 months of support. They resubscribed for 46 months and they've been subscribed for 46 months. I don't know exactly what that means. Thank you for the 128 months of support, Glass Brain. Jesus Christ. It's a computer number because it's like, what is that, 100,000 in binary? It's one of those that you eventually get to if you keep doubling a perfect number. Man, I almost understood that, I think. Either way, it's a really long number. Let's say it's 100,000 years. Thank you for 100,000 years of support. Kyle the Clash, thank you for the gift sub. Bo Babbitt, thank you for the gift sub. Krusty Gold, thank you for the 26 months of support. Dr. Hugbees, thank you for the sub. That's not the same Hugbees, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's someone else. Frozen Titty, thank you for the 9 months of support. Kyle the Clash, Bo Babbitt, Krusty Gold, Frozen Titty, Trish Man, 10 months of support. I'm very sorry, I need to turn it down. And it's not? What do you mean, and it's not? One of those computer numbers. Junpei, thank you for the 60 months of support. T-Flower, thank you for the 6 months of support. Hopsy, thank you for the 101 months. Yeah, I know. I checked and it's a different person. Yeah. Netro, thank you for the 100 bits. And okay, we've done all the thank yous from the other day. Good, good, good. Yeah. Let's see. What did I get up to over the weekend? I guess I could use like the real camera for this. How's the copy paste going? I'm getting somewhere, but God, it takes a lot of time. And it's just dull. Like, and it's like, should that be a problem? No, it's just part of game development. Sometimes it's not fun coming up with ideas. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know, let's do a stupid thing. Hair's a mess. I don't care. I'm gonna get a razor here soon. Next paycheck. So that should be like tomorrow, maybe? Something like that. I know on the 17th I don't plan on streaming because I think that's like a day that we're all supposed to be like not working. And I have the luxury of doing that. And I could be like, well, you know, I could work on, you know, I mean, I could work on stuff off stream. I think I finally get the Sisyphus thing. The Sisyphus must be happy. Let me put my ring on. By Komu. I get it now. Is the mecha bounty still up? I will check. Yeah, there is one for that. It's just the bounty rather than the actual thing, though. Like the thing that we were getting offered on the side, which would have been like twice as much, but I could still do it. Yeah, the must imagine Sisyphus happy thing. I finally get it now. I listened to a whole bunch of his stuff, and then this other woman who just released a book called The Hopeful Pessimist, or something along those lines. And that phrase I don't think makes sense by itself in the myth of Sisyphus. I think the line The reason it doesn't feel like it makes sense is because it's critiquing the fact that you don't understand it to one degree. Like, if you see the point of what Sisyphus is doing as getting the boulder to the top of the hill, then there is no point to it, right? It's mundane and he will never achieve that goal. His life is literally pointless if the point of his life is to do that, right? But like, that's not what he's saying. He's saying, yeah, it's definitely going to be an arcade topic. The point is that we are seeing it as, I guess it's sort of like the journey is the point, not the destination. How does it store these okay, so the files are stored in what's called DTL files, and then you can have it switch to different ones. So like this one, that should not be switching to that. This needs to switch to Ratitude. So this is the name of the script it's jumping to. And then you go here. Would it be something that would be faster edited in a normal editor? Like, maybe, but also, like, it's pretty convenient the way it is. So, like, we go here. I pull up the thing. Let me get the music going as well. If the point of rolling the boulder up the hill is the destination, or the journey, not the destination, then he can find fulfillment in the act of pushing the boulder. It's his... We're so goal-oriented that the process is completely obscured to us. We don't think about the process. When he says there's only, one major philosophical question, is that's whether or not to kill yourself, it's also pointing to that as well. Because what he's saying is that you have to have a reason to be alive, and you have to figure that out for yourself, and that is almost like a Socratic question. It's meant to piss you off where you have an answer to it. The point isn't to win, the point is to do. And that is so much better of a mindset to have, because you can't decide how your life goes. You can just decide what your place in it is gonna be. And that's something that I believed for the longest time. It's just, I didn't get it. And now I do. I totally fucking get it. If he ever gets to the top, what's the point? Yeah. Like, imagine if, like, instead of it rolling back down the hill every time he got to the top of the hill, there'd be another hill that would spawn and he would have to go up to that one. It's the same question. And it's what we deal with on our day-to-day lives, is that, like, every time you push up the hill, to another goal, it's an expectation that the goal will be making you happy, but it doesn't. Getting a diploma doesn't make you happy, Having $1 bazillion won't necessarily make you happy. So maybe the point should be your work along the way. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so much better. That's like an actual philosophy I can live with, And something that, like, I've been trying to work through. And I feel like I finally have, like, a place to go with my head that may be, like, good mentally. It's really interesting philosophy on life. Like, so I'm gonna try and, like, keep that in mind. The other thing is to be in the moment and not constantly be trying to figure out how to solve your problems, because as a constant worrier and person with anxiety, like, I'm always trying to solve what the fuck is wrong with me. Why am I like this? And I've been trying to do that for years. And what I hadn't realized is I am doing an action that is not actually progressing me towards that by constantly thinking about that, constantly worrying about it, right? Instead, I should just be like, that's happening, yes. But constantly trying to figure out and solve that problem is making my anxiety and all that worse. Instead, I should just enjoy the ride while it's here. Also, hey, Clown Pubes. How bad was your twink death? What the fuck does that mean, man? I'm talking about, like, absurdist nihilist, and you're like, how are your twinks? I don't know if I was ever a twink, I'll be real. This is the twinkiest I've ever been. Like, this is the lightest I have ever been in my life. It's that whole, like, there's like this serenity prayer that Jesus loving folks like, and it goes, God, give me the strength to know God, give me the strength that I can change the things that I need to, and the understanding of what I can't, or something along those lines. That, but not Christianly. Have that for yourself, and that makes a lot of sense. I'm just like, oh my fucking God, it's not that hard. And the reason that it seemed like a lot is because I didn't get the initial premise, because every fucking quickie YouTube explanation did not do a good job of it, and I had to go listen to a different philosopher talk about him in order to get there and be like, oh, that's what he's going on about. Way too early in the stream for this kind of stuff. I'm sorry. I'll try and explain it later. But the point is the boulder keeping him from doing it? No, I mean, like, he just decided that that's how he wants, like, he did what he did in his life. He understands the, like, that he's been Prometheus style punished, and now he's just like, I'm just gonna vibe about this. And I'm just like, of course, man. So, okay, for anyone who's like not up to date on how the game's going and all that jazz, I'm gonna explain like a handful of things that are going on so that way you can at least just be vibing with us. But like, realistically, you do not need to understand any code stuff that's going on, because this is mostly done in this little engine thing called Dialogic. That's it, Woodman. So I've written out the script like a maniac, like this, and then I have codes like this that I can use. So let's say I want to get to this point where it says like, oh, you know, something's going on. Do you screw stealth and make a break for it? Skip to, you know, this bit. And this bit is literally right here, which is nice. He never checked out Obsidian. Yeah, no. Well, this is the same thing that I was using before that. Recovering addicts use that as well. Yeah. I think I'm addicted to my anxiety, I guess, is like what I realized over the weekend. And it's self-sabotaging. That trying to solve it isn't fixing it, it's actually causing the problem. Anyway. So if I have a choice like this in the game, Did you put fail safes in game? Not yet, because I wouldn't really know how things would break. But things like based on like the initial test, it should be. It's also a little bit warm in here. I think I might open a window. It's 82 in the office and it's killing me. If it ends up being still warm like this, it's gonna be a problem. This office is just really warm. It's 47 degrees Celsius outside, I would assume. 116, yeah, that's Texas heat. That shit is awful. That's like ozone action day in Texas. You don't go outside during this. Okay, back to like explaining my code thing. So we've got this thing. Do you want to do stealth or make a break for it? So that is, it looks like in code like this. Do you want to make a break for it? And then we've got choice one, screw stealth, make a break for it, or we can scroll all the way down because I did that code. And then hide is the other one. So we go to where this is, hide. And here it is. That's what I need to copy paste in here. So then it says, you decide you're too far from the entrance to make a run back to the cell. So this is when you hide. Now, one thing I'm noticing is I do need some like sound effects that I don't have. I don't have the full script, but it's so confusing in the segment that I've gotten so far, that I've written, that I figured it would be easier to like copy it all in and then go from there. So I have about like 90% of it. Well, not 90%. A decent chunk of the initial framework written out. And then like, I have an issue where I kill off a character, but like there isn't like... I kill a character, but you don't know them. And I would say that, you know, if we're going to talk about pirate software, which it looks like chat wants to, that's one of the things that kind of makes this game bad, is that you don't care about the dog when it goes missing. Aside from the fact that it's a dog, you know, you don't really get to know the character, and then it goes missing. That like sets off the story events. Well, I was wrong for a bit, because I was like, maybe... It's making ways toward the kitchen. The thudding... No, that's correct. I don't know what it thinks. Oh, it wants a comma there. Sure. Okay. We'll throw in these commas. Does it hurt? No. That's not what that's supposed to say. Did he reveal some new code or something? No, but like, some guy was able to like look at his code and explain it. I did see an explanation of like, so one of the arguments for his weird array thing is that, so there's an arg with his game, right? But like, in order for you to be able to do the arg, you need to be able to reference certain lines from the array in order to do a thing. So like, he can't change it from an array? Because if he changes it from an array, then it won't. Like, then he won't be able to do his ARG, which is like a principal part of it. So he can't change that. And in addition, you know how I was just saying that like there's not enough time given to the dog, which is like the reason or the thing that starts the story events. Because it's all in an array, he can't change it. And it's also a closed array, which means that like if he wanted to add lines of dialogue to further flesh out the dog's character, he legitimately can't without shifting everything else down and going back through his code to go find. Like, basically, he'd have to change all of his code every time he wanted to add another line. And it's like, because of that, and because of the reason that like it's built into the ARG structure that it has to be an array because he decided that at the beginning, he legitimately cannot fix his game, and he's not going to change like the story elements. So even when the game does get out there, you're essentially going to have a main story beat plot that doesn't feel earned and will never feel earned because he won't have the time to set it up, because he doesn't have the time in his like array. He's using the ARC as an excuse. Who cares? It exists, and that means that he can't change the array. Right? Let's just assume that he needs the ARG for the game, which he says he does. He can't fix it. He backed himself into a corner with bad code. So my initial like vibe of the game is going to be accurate at the end release, because he legitimately cannot change it. Because if he changes it, he has to break his game. He could tack an array on the end, yeah, but like he would have to put it on the front of the array. Or like at the end of the array. Like, yeah, no, he could probably plan out his thing in a way that's less dumb. I know. Like, the array thing has been argued. I just was watching a video arguing that the reason that the array is the way it is because of the ARG. And I'm like, but you know that means that he can't change the fucking plot now. The plot that I had an issue with in the demo, he can't change. All right, so now that I've copied some of the text in, we need to add some signals. So the first signal that we need to add is we need to add one here that, let's see, climb over kitchen climb. All right, sure. That's what we're going to call this variable. Then we copy this, and we go all the way up to here. We look at this horrendous thing that I've done. We copy this because it's the last one I've got. Oh. I did that fat finger thing where I copied both. Now, this variable doesn't exist yet because we haven't figured out what it's going to be yet. So, now we have to change this into a node. And then basket, copy, and paste as sibling. And then we want to put that there. And then we're going to change it to a camera just for a minute. Having one kitchen with a lowercase? Yeah, this is the only one that's lowercase case. We gotta change it. Hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? So yeah, basically this looks like coding, but we're not coding. It's mostly just me copy pasting shit from a Google Doc that I already wrote. And then I need to probably send out to playtesters. And then they're gonna be like, this shit doesn't make sense or it breaks. And we'll go from there. This will be a much more like... I saw a comment that was like, his code can never catch exceptions or handle errors because he can't be wrong. Jesus. I don't know. Let's see. So in order, okay, first off, and this is just wild to me, and I don't know as if this is right. This feels so very wrong. Is this how fucking people see the world? Like, head height is like, why are you at head height with the fucking counter? What? Is my counter too high, or is like, are people that short? Like, legitimately, I don't know the answer to that question. The counter's like 7 feet tall. Okay, let's fix that real quick then, because that's like a bigger issue. Because I've been staring at that and I've been like, what in the actual shit fuck? Trying to figure out the right angle to grab all this shit with, and I think it's like right here. All right, so just like become shorter. Oh, not like that. We don't need these. Are we selecting vertices, or what are we fucking selecting here? We're probably selecting edges. Vert select. There we go. All right, now we can... I think we just move this down. The main reason I'm still like doing that is like, or hyping on about like his code or who's a what's it and all that jazz. I think I do need like a fella to like, I think I have one, like just a basic height human. I guess I don't have that anymore. Well, all right, so let's just like make a new one then. We can make like a pill shape. Okay. So add... The main reason I care about his code this much is because, like, I'm trying to figure out how to do code better. And I want to see how people do it wrong. You know? Like, I learned a lot from Yandere Dev. You know? Don't put in bazillion, like, fucking vertices toothbrushes. Don't else if everything. Find another way. Like, people who do things wrong are usually better at teaching you what to do than someone who's good at a thing. Because a person who's good at a thing would never say, so just starting off, don't put your text in a fucking array for your entire plot, especially one that like has an end. Because then you're gonna have a problem. Like no one in this chat told me not to do that. And you know why? Because it's a fucking insane thing to tell someone. But it's legitimately good advice. Don't do that. All right, so we can measure the doorway as our like thing. Yeah, I thought that was wrong. Is there a way to like make it so that way I measure off of the object rather than just out into space somewhere? Like, there's a lot to learn from this whole debacle. Disable X-ray. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so this then is not 18 meters. God damn it. You turn on the rulers in the top right of the gizmos. How are the cylinders? They're doing all right. Do you have an orthographic view? I'm sure I do. Okay, we can see the door now. And the door is like 2 meters tall, which sounds about right. No, because I'm like 2 meters tall. All right, fuck it. How tall is a door? All right, so a doorway is 80 inches or 6'8". Okay, so if I've made the pill 6'8" right now, and then the average person, average height, I think it's like 5'5", 5'10", 5'9", and 5'4" for women. So if we make, and like, I don't remember what we had this set to begin with, but the difference between 5'9" and 6'8", 175 centimeters. Okay, so no, wait. Times 5 plus 9. Okay, so the average height for a man in America is 5 feet, so 60 plus the 9 inches. Nice. Click on an object and then press in. It's 2.1 meters tall. All right, so then if we take the door's height of 6 feet times 12 plus 8, that's 80 inches. Minus the 69, because that's the average height, means that we need to chop off 11 inches. So now we just got to figure out what 11 inches are in meters. I don't think I want to switch to Imperial because metric is better. I just don't know it. So, like, to begin, like, we converted into that once, like, I figure out what the number is, and then things will just look better and I can scale things better. It's just... All right, so 0.3. So this guy is currently sitting at 2 meters tall. So we need to chop off 0.3. So 0.3... So 2 minus 0.3 is 0.7. So this thing's height needs to be 0.7. And then we line this up with the floor. .7 meters is the height of the average human. Okay. So then... And the counter is too tall. Yeah, no, that's why we were trying to figure out how tall the doorway was. That way I could figure out something to, like, reference a human being off of. Alright, so... How tall is... I mean, it would be the same height as the desk, right? Yeah, would table height be fine? Yeah, see... Instead of doing math, I could have just gone with how tall is the fucking table? That would have been a smart choice. Because that is about how tall counters are. So let's just, like, get down on it. Counter can be a little bit higher, but not like this much higher. All right, did that fuck anything up, or does everything look fine? I think everything's fine. Okay. Yeah, that looks a lot more right. I've been staring at, because this is like a part of the story where you run over to the kitchen. And I've been staring at that shit for like weeks, being like, is that wrong, or are people really short? The opening at the top feels too tall now? Maybe. I think I'm gonna leave it though because I want the light to be visible from the entrance. That way you can tell that that's there. Basically, I'm vibing with it, so it's gonna stay. Imagine trying to vault something that's head height. I can't believe I did all of that math and then Quasi was like, hey, wouldn't it be easier to just not do math? It's like, yeah, actually it would be. I should have thought of that. Yeah. Cool. And so now I don't have to change anything. Now, the one thing I do need to change is that there is a bowl. Okay, so that's in kitchen stuff fucked and normal. Okay, so I have to go back into Blender again. Gonna make this easier on myself and just go. Cool. All right. Save as sign and basket. And then we close that, and then fuck, we have to get rid of it in kitchen stuff as well. Because trying to figure out where this needs to go now is just asinine. Oh no. Okay. All right. All right. Have you tried Python? Maybe. Hard maybe on that. Like, technically via Rimpy? Yeah, that's what I'm like, maybe? Okay, so, all right, let's just do a save where it's... Okay, so then we save this as sign in a basket. This is the worst way of doing this, but whatever, fuck it. Dude, you have no idea how much it was tripping me up. I need to make this shorter as well. Because, like, what kind of fucking structure is this? Like, it either needs to be taller or shorter. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, I built the kitchen for tall people. And then I was like, wait, why is everyone short? I made it my height rather than the height it ought to be. How tall are you? All right, I'm just gonna eyeball that shit. Okay, cool. All right. Save as kitchen stuff 1. I feel it, Shadow Wolf. Yeah. A lot of my like joint problems are because like I have to bend over everywhere because everything is short. How tall am I? I'm 6'3". I don't remember what. So I'm like not super duper tall. There are definitely taller people in the world. 190 centimeters. You're a foot taller than me. I get that a lot. Yeah. It is helpful to like help. Like being tall is helpful to short people, but like we're not dealing with that. Yeah, like tall people are here to like fix short people problems. Yeah, this is a single object as far as Godot is concerned. It just switches between the two things. Yeah, no, like getting stuff from under the desk, or like if there's something that's like low down, I'll just ask my wife to go and get it instead. Like if the pots and pans are like whatever heavy or they're down below, she'll get that stuff, and then I can get the paper towels off the top because they're like the paper towels for the kitchen are at a height where my wife can't reach them. Because I have to like kind of get on my tiptoes to be able to get that. Shouldn't it just be one object? I mean, yeah, but things start getting weird when you start combining objects like that as one big thing. But aren't y'all tall as fuck? Yeah, I mean, again, I'm like just shy of, I mean, I'm 190.5 centimeters. Why are paper towels 8 feet up? Because how often do you need to get the actual like big thing of stuff? Why are these like that low? That seems wrong. Where's the fucking floor? Westerners in general are tall. I think it's like the growth hormones and shit we put in our food. I think these are like too low, actually. Oh, right, because there's no, like, bottom side collision thing. Yeah, you can't be a jockey if you're over, like, I don't know. You have to be short to be a jockey. I think I was probably around, like, 5'10" or something when I remember being taller than my elementary school teachers. Like, I hit that shit early. They were kind of short, but yeah. A jockey, someone who rides a horse. Professional horse racer. Would centaur racers count as short jockeys? Wait, what did I just save? I saved this. Okay, that's fine. Do they also jerk off the horses? You know, God willing they don't. Horse semen is expensive. Okay, and then now... we need to add the basket. $10 billion for your centaur. Yeah. Like, honestly, I don't think a centaur would be the worst fucking thing. If you had $10 billion, who gives a shit, man? You can do anything if you have $10 billion. You have to shit like a horse, though. Okay. Sign and basket's already here. All right, cool. Oof. God, I hate the camera for 3D movement in Godot. I will say that that is ass. Where the fuck is it? What? So it exists somewhere. Where is that? It's over here. Holy shit balls, it's so small and gray. Okay. That's why I can't find it. It's small and gray. Okay, so let's... Jesus God, why? Oh, I've done this so asinine. It's like, where's Waldo? But everything's gray, including Waldo. Like, the objects exist somewhere. I just gotta figure out where. Wait a minute, is it just... Oh, I saw it for a second. It's just a little too low. Ah, no, there it is, there it is, there it is. I see it now. It's right there. You see? All right, transform. Okay, now they're right height. And but for some reason it's not like landing on the counter right. Pile of crap. Lighting is on, everything's just gray. Wait. Oh! Oh my god, that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, no, lighting was not on. I thought it was because it looked like it was, but it wasn't because that's lying bullshit. All right, save as sign in basket. That looks good there. All right, and then we need pile of crap. And I need to like either record or go download some sounds as well. Transform negative. Oop. And this should have the same. There's a hair that it could still go down. Cool. So point. Do you want the good news or the bad news for today? Yeah, I'll take both, man. I'll take both. I think I can handle it today. Did you know that BTS came back? They left? Valve gets pressured by payment processors with new rule for game devs and various adult content games removed. Steamworks is a new rule noted under what shouldn't you punish under Steam heading. Content that may violate the rules and standards set forth by Steam's payment processors and related card networks. Notice how numerous incest games have been removed. Okay, so adult content may get, like, removed here soon. Luckily, I didn't actually add any porn. I don't know as if that's good or bad. I think that's just a thing that's happened. I'm torn on this because on one hand, payment processors shouldn't be able to uphold censorship and keep... Yeah, I mean, it really shouldn't be up to, like, credit card companies to decide what is and is not acceptable for us. Like... If I want to buy, like, incest porn, I should be able to. Like, I'm not a fan of incest shit, but, like, it should be allowed to exist. I don't like it either, but I don't think that that's the reason that we, you know, keep or remove things. This might explain why everything is so blown the fuck out. I think that's the issue, yeah. There's like a sun. Yeah, I mean, like, inevitably, like, gay content ends up getting hit by this. Like, not saying that gay shit is like incest or anything, but I'm just saying that it has the same... Okay, I don't have a directional one right now, so I'd need to add one and then I can... Yeah. Well, it's like, well, let me formulate this into a full sentence rather than just saying stuff. Like, the banks decide what porn you're allowed to buy. All gay stuff is porn according to, like, losers, right? You read some book that's like the ABCs of, like, gay. You know, there's not like anything sexual in it. It's literally a book for children, right? But if you're just like being gay is porn, then that's porn. What if you have a game that's just like absolutely no porn in it, but it's just like gay people dating, you know? And the credit card developer people say, oh, well, it's gay, so therefore porn. So, like, I think this is bad. Like, it's good to get rid of the slop, but... This is, yeah, exactly. This is something that PayPal and MasterCard and all those companies have done before. So, like... They could come after something like Date Everything. Like, at first it feels good, but Actually, it's bad. It's a repeat of the OnlyFans thing. Yeah. Unfortunately, this sucks, actually. This might fix an issue that I was having with the fella being, like, real blown out looking. Is that why OnlyFans? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I would argue that the Communist Manifesto does not have any porn in it. So... Also, why would you ban furries on OnlyFans? Or are you talking about porn? Steam's cracking down on porn games. Because credit card people. We don't like the wrong kind of porn around here. Yeah, like... Okay, so it's still up, so then, like, I don't know. What if they come after it because of the communism? Then it goes away, I guess. It'll still be on itch. But I mean, you know, what can you do? Yeah, I feel like furries wouldn't, well, I mean, but if you also want to make it so that way your money can go through. Hey, little Kaz, how you doing? All right. Saw some people on Twitter are, well, I mean, first off, you're saying some people on Twitter, which, like, is not anything real. All right. And what's nice about doing it this way is that I can see exactly what it looks like. So when you vault a counter, you kind of like go sideways up over it. Like so. And get very specific camera angles. Part of me thinks that maybe I should make some of the camera angles worse so it doesn't look as 3D. Furries can be anarchists. I think part of me is becoming a little less anarchist just because I think that there needs to be a base level of, like, I don't know, like, support from a government, but, like, it's got to be, we got to be able to just, like, get rid of those people when we can. So as small of a government as you can while still doing the thing. All right, so then now we change this to a just node 3D, and that involves less lag, and it's at the exact point and angle that we'd want. There's certain stuff that I think that, like, I'm having a bit of an identity crisis when it comes to that. I think I want a very small state. We're definitely going to have transitional periods, and I don't think that there'll be a point where there'll be peace enough in the world to allow for something like that. Yeah, I'd like there to still be, like, SNAP benefits and shit. Just looking at the stuff that's going on in Texas makes me believe that, like, there's only so much that a group of people can do in a situation like that. It's definitely something that I'm still, like, working my way through mentally. Okay. And then I need to have some sort of sound effect for this, but I don't know what it is. We'll figure it out later. All right. Kitchen. Look. I guess. You know what? No, we need basket. We're gonna copy that guy, and then we're gonna paste basket again. Not there, but paste sibling. Yeah. I don't know. Figuring out how to fix that shit is just... We're not in the realm where that's, like, a thing that we're doing right now, and so, like... Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to start having checks. I think that people can be good. I legitimately believe that it is the default state of mankind to be good. I would love to have a long form conversation about this. I think that we're incentivized to do bad things. I think that capitalism specifically is designed to encourage antisocial behavior. And so that's going to definitely cause problems. If you make a cookie in a capitalist society, the purpose is to make the cheapest cookie, not the most best tasting cookie. However, if you don't have that incentive to do it that way, there's no reason to do it that way. I think that, like, in order to be able to have a take like that, you need to, like, if you're gonna have any sort of anarchist take, you also need to understand that, like, that's not the fucking world we live in right now, and we will not be living in that world probably anytime soon. And so, like, I'm a bit of a realist on that, where it's just like, though I think that would be better if we, like, didn't do that, like, if we didn't do things the way we're doing them, we'll get there. Yeah. As it stands, it's utopian, but it's someday I think it'll be a reality. But maybe we go something that's a little bit of a lower level concept. Because I don't think people like it. Someday the world will be a better place. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow. All right, so kitchen look puts us there. Yeah, it's the enemy of my enemy argument. Which is fine up until you realize that the enemy of my enemy is also an enemy. I think most people aren't cruel for no particular reason. There are some people who are just like, there's something wrong with them when they're born, and they are an asshole. But I think that there is a lot of encouragement to do antisocial bad behavior in the world we live in right now. If such a thing as a benevolent dictatorship exists, would I support it? No. Because at some point, even if this guy's chill, the next guy's not gonna be. You know? Like, yeah, and like, I don't really know how you could have benevolent guy that controls every aspect of your life. That doesn't sound right. Also, can you guys hear the music, or is it too quiet? Might be too quiet. I'm gonna crank it a bit. It should be good there. All right, so then we need kitchen 2. Okay, so we have to add that. And I think I want to make it actually so that way he's like ducking a bit as well. Just like barely peeking over the thing. Well, thank you, little cats. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. All right. Copy. If you're in here, first off, bad news bears. And the bottom of this table doesn't have a hitbox. You can see the... Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't be able to see that. Which means the bottom of that desk isn't right. Let's call this kitchen hide so we can have a couple more looks. What did you say that it timed you out for? Oh, okay. Once knew a dude, a young Republican, who bragged about... Yeah. Again, I say that human beings are effectively organs for the larger creature that is the human being race. And so doing things where, you know, like this, if the stomach were to fight the heart or to not hold up its end of the deal, then like it's negative towards the entire experience for everyone, and you shouldn't do that. We're all a bunch of rats tied together in one giant rat king. Okay. So we need a kitchen look 3. Oh, I see. I doubled that one. So kitchen look 3 can be there. And duplicate this one for kitchen hide. When you think about humanity as a creature rather than a series of creatures, a lot of decisions in life get a lot easier, you know? Yeah, in video games it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, like fuck it, if you want to, like, I don't know, teabag someone in a video game, it's like toxic, but like, especially if it's an NPC, do that, you know? They're not real, but like, and it's all for fun in games, but you shouldn't like be an asshole to other people just to be an asshole. How do I make it, like, jiggle? Yeah. If you can tell the difference between IRL and fiction, that does go a decent way towards, you know, fixing things as well. We're also crabs in a crab bucket, and we need to stop acting like it. Is crab bucketing a common term? Like, are people aware of that, or is that just like out of nowhere? Caps lock. So, if you put a crab in a bucket, it'll be able to get out. But if you put 2 or more crabs in a bucket, they'll never get out because they will spend as much time trying to get out of the bucket as they will fighting with each other to try and prevent each other from getting out of the bucket. They'll try and climb over each other rather than assisting each other to get out of the bucket. We're crab bucketing as a culture. Rising tides should lift all boats. We shouldn't crab bucket. All right, and then we've got kitchen stuff. I need to have like a signal. I've been informed that crypto has a fucking payment processor too. Yeah, but as long as like that is okay. I mean, I don't think that it's gonna be good. If God is real, shouldn't we kill it? If God is real, I don't know as if we should worship them. Kitchen chaos. All right. And then we're going to attach a script to this one. Kitchen chaos off. Kitchen chaos off. Yeah, that's right. All right. Extends node 3D. And then I need to go grab the dialogic shit. But that's the... Okay. On ready, do that thing. And then saw an interesting video by a lawyer about Nintendo being able to brick consoles and how it ties into Stop Killing Games. Yeah, that's really fucked that they can do that. All right, and then I need on dialogics. Yeah, that. If string or if argument they've been able to do that since. Yeah, I know, but that's bad. I like your hair's vibe today. Well, thank you. My hair's just doing what it's doing today. Equals bop. Oh. There you go. Yeah, it's like I didn't put product in it, so it's just doing like up and chaos. So now we can just use this and then we have to make a separate version of this. Attach script. On. And then we look at this script. Cool. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. I'll put this up. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so this should, I think we also want to probably have, like, on ready hide. Just in case if there's some, like, weird exception where this, like, I don't fucking know, like, you load a save and then it doesn't do the thing or whatever. I'm sure you could break it the other way around. I don't know how you would get into that situation, I'll be honest. But just in case, also I need to get water. So I need to go back downstairs again. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. All right. What if Roko's Basilisk was just called Dave's Basilisk? I mean, like, yeah, that would make it less scary sounding, because Roko is like a weird name, right? That sounds like some actual philosopher or something, or it'd be like an actually important statement in some way or form, but it's not. It's dumb. It's like Pascal's Wager, but stupider. Or it's like taking the wrong... Because Pascal's Wager is you should worship a god even if you don't believe in them, right? Pascal's Wager. It's been a minute since I've... Let's see. All right. Yeah. It's Pascal's Wager. God is or God is not. Reason cannot decide between these two alternatives. A game is being played where heads or tails will turn up. You must wager. It is not optional. Let us weigh the gain. This is from the Wikipedia article on it. Let us weigh the gain and the loss in wagering that God is. Let us estimate these chances. If you gain, then you gain all. If you lose nothing. Wager then, without hesitation, that he is. And here an infinity of infinity happy life to gain, blah, blah, blah. If God doesn't exist and you've worshipped him your whole life, then whatever, you're dead anyway. If God does exist and you don't worship him, then he's going to be mad about it. So you should worship him regardless. But also, like, what if there are other gods? Yeah, what if it's, I mean, that's why I say it's like Roko's Basilisk is like Pascal's Wager, but dumber. Because it's like, what if this scary boogeyman from the internet were to exist at some point? What if we made a thing that wants to murder us? And you guys didn't immediately try and get the thing out? The murder bot that we made. That would be fucked up, right? It's like, well, maybe we don't make the fucking murder robot. Like, why'd you make that? I need to add some more signals for sound effects and stuff. You should make up a philosophical exercise right now? Yeah, I'll just do that on the spot. Rev's razor. There's no way to know whether or not I'm actively running to your position trying to murder you right now. And so you should do everything in your power to appease me to prevent me from murdering you. This could be pre-recorded and I could be standing outside of your house. That means that because I'm a consistent and always a threat to you, you should keep that in mind and then subscribe to me on Patreon/Twitch. You're 6'3". How are you going to sneak up on someone? That's actually an ongoing problem. Like, I regularly accidentally jump scare my wife. I jump scare people all of the time because they're not aware of my existence, because I move around very quietly. I don't know why. I don't try to, but I just don't make that much sound. You know? Like, when I have my keys on, I kind of like... But I also walk fairly, like, with small, like, my steps, I don't lift my leg too high. So it's just... Every now and then you'll hear me. But my wife is like, we gotta put a bell on you or something. Has your wife ever considered putting a bell collar on you? She's joked about it, for sure. Choice. All right. Go back. You could rock a choker. I'm not gonna wear a choker for y'all, chat. I could just put something jingly on my keys, you know? That makes a bit more noise. Because, yeah, I do accidentally scare my wife sometimes. She'll be, like, working on something in the kitchen. I'll be like... I'll walk into the room and not say anything because, like, she's working on something. And then she'll turn around and she'll be like, oh! Like, so now, whenever I, like, enter a room, I announce my presence. I'm like, I'm coming downstairs. I have arrived. I'll do that as well, like, but even still, sometimes I'll jump scare people with it. Tilda's sister was over and I ended up, like, jump scaring her with that as well. I mean, yeah, she was doing something. And, like, maybe, like, I don't want to, like, try and shout from the other side of the apartment. You know, I want to wait until I'm actually in the kitchen to go, hey. I just go into the kitchen and be like, oh, hey, honey. And sometimes I don't get the, hey, honey, until, like, after I'm in the kitchen or until after she sees me. All right, so this is... search for food despite the fact that everything fell down. So it's this one. Wait, no, this is... Wait, what the fuck did I do? Where is this one? Oh, I did it wrong. So this one should be... Is there another one of these? I see. This one's just got the wrong name on here. Okay. This is the other reason it's been kind of hard to do. Is because sometimes I get the code to say which one. For a minute there, both the stay and search around and the leave things had the same effect. All right, we need to put down a signal of kitchen peak. I think we want kitchen look 2 here. And we need to change these to nodes. Penumbra Titgasm instead. Why would you say that? Do you ever pay attention to the voice actors? Yeah. If it's someone I know. My wife's absolutely insane with that. Like, if we watch an anime, she's gonna be like, That's so-and-so from Fairy Tail and so-and-so from One Piece. And also from this one other anime. I'm like, what? And we look it up. She's 100% right. When it comes to voice actors, she fucking knows. All right, and then I need a kitchen peek. My wife is incredible, is what I'm trying to say. But you see why this has been like slow going to get this done, because it's very finicky to just do, like, we got through about like 5 seconds of dialogue there, I feel like. I think once I get done with like the script as it is, I'll probably send it out for review again and see if anything breaks or if anything doesn't make sense. And if there were any decisions that people would have liked to have had instead. There's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, there's not really any good anime out there right now. I need to catch up on Dan. How much is left? I'm not sure how linear this is, but I would imagine it is fairly linear. We're at page 6 of 14. And I've been working on it off stream as well. It just takes a fucking while, unfortunately. And I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, but what's up, boy? Do you want some lap time? You want lap time? You want to be a snuggle boy? Lap captured. You forced the junior developer to do it. I hate that. I don't like that answer, because that answer sucks. Boy's here. Boy's here. We had a snuggle cuddle this morning. Around about 4 a.m., he decided he was going to put his face right in ours. I was like, get over here. I just picked him up, and I flopped him into teddy bear position, and I was like, I'm going to pay, you know. Well, there are other programs that I could use to write dialogue, and I'm going to use those in the future, but, you know, for now, I already have it written out, and I'm not going to rewrite it just to have it in a better format. Like, I can just do that by doing this. Also, look at that boy. I don't know why you want to snuggle when it's this warm out, my dude, but I love you. Yeah, I guess that's where I'm at, is busy work. And I put those in the wrong order. Hi. And then I need to find which of these nodes is the correct node for what I want. Nope, 3 is the one I want. Yeah, nope, 3. Reuse some already existing nodes so I don't have to add more. Especially because, like, the PUBG pay out well? Yeah. It's like grocery buying money. Like, you're falling in between the cracks, kiddo. Did you find my keys? Are you biting my keys? Oh, okay. All right. Can we not chew on that? Could we maybe not? Rar? Bites? I did get the Tony Hawk Pro Skater bounty as well. I have this little leather strap that's on my keys that's like a ruler. And he really likes the texture of leather to chew on. It's like his pacifier when he's sitting in my lap, is he likes to chew on it. Let's not. Is that okay if we don't? Oh, nice, Jiggle. What a little baby, man. He needs a teether, you know? He likes things with the consistency of leather or, like, cable. I love you. You're a good boy. Look at you. Look at those murder mittens. You're a good boy. Oh? Yeah, okay. It's boy time. It's very much boy time right now. This is, I can't be spending time coding or whatever. See, what else did we do? We went down to the garden. We did some farming. Planted some new stuff, because some of the stuff just got, like, killed by the weeds that we had growing, but we need to figure out a way to, like, water it more easily, because this boy. He's such a good boy. We need to get something that'll, like, water it while we're not there. Okay. Okay, and then this needs to jump to this timeline. Any more garden Karen sightings? No, she wasn't there, fortunately. So now there was like a community newsletter sent out that kind of was like, hey guys, make sure you weed your gardens and don't have stuff all over the place. It's like, okay. Yeah, let me just do that on my fucking work day. Go down to the garden every goddamn day. Like, yeah, of course. And I changed the name of that because that's not clear of what we're doing there. And then I need to probably have another thing to do with the kitchen looking. We had a lot of weeds, I will say. Like, if I can... Oh, are we done? We're done. All right. It's a shared hose line for everyone. There's like one every few rows of plots. There we go. So like our plot was like we have a row here and then we have a row here. I want to say we had like 5 rows. So like here we have some rhubarb. Here we've got some random fucking flower. And then we were planting down stuff in like the rows like so. Right? And then these were like hills. And so like if we're looking at it from like, you know, ground view, it kind of does this. And so we were planting the seeds here, so that way when water would come down, it would soak into here and kind of drain this away. And same with over here. But the thing is, everywhere had weeds. Like, everywhere. Like the tops of the hills all had weeds. And then there were weeds intermixed. And I would say that like we lost... I mean, we basically lost this row here. Like entirely to weeds. We lost about half of this row. Same with this. No, we lost this whole row too. To weeds. So it's like, she wasn't out of pocket for saying it. Because like, this is what was, like, the green is what was actually stuff we wanted. And the red was weeds. Yeah, something like that could be fine. I think that you can also just get like a bucket. And go from there. Or not a bucket, but like there's like clay pots you can get. Clay watering pot. This is like old school tech, but like you plant one of these in there, like into the ground. Amazon's selling this one, but whatever. The terracotta like leaks, like it's not watertight. So over time, it leaks the water out into the soil. And so we could just plant a few of these, like, at the top of the hills. And every time we're there, we just fill up these guys. It's porous, yeah. So basically use that. And we'd probably plant those, like, I don't know, some amount. Like here, or here, and here, and here. Probably, like, on the hilltops instead. So we'd have the water vase thing on either side like this. And then the water, you know, leaks off into the soil. And then also when it rains, it does that. I would worry about them freezing and cracking in the winter. Yeah, we probably just have to, like, gut everything in the winter. And then just, like, hope everything survives. It either does or it doesn't, you know? Also, I'm gonna commit. I don't know well if I changed here, but let's do a commit because we haven't done one in a minute. Can you guys hear the weed whacker or no? We might play video games here in a minute. I did play a few rounds of Horse Girl game off stream on my phone. And I beat it with the new girl I got. And then I beat it with I don't remember what her name is. She's got, like, really big hair. God knows what I did here, but it's better than before. Amazing commit. It's like something or other Scarlet. What's her name? She's a little rough because she kept getting depressed for no fucking reason. And overtired. Spaghetto Deprezi, thank you for the 57 months of support. Have I read any stories recently? Not any that, like, I'm super, like, into. Like, a lot of them have been pretty awful. Rice shower run is nothing but depression. Oof. Okay, that's that one. Okay, so let's do kitchen look 4 then. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. And then we need to be, like, over there. I thought that was coming from outside, and I'm like, what in the goddamn is happening? Okay. Nope. We don't need to tilt our head all the time. Wait, isn't there supposed to be shit on the floor? Why isn't there shit on the floor anymore? It's under the floor just slightly. Okay. Good thing I checked that. Kitchen fucked. All right. All right. Anything floating now? Doesn't look like it. Which of the Furious Five? I haven't seen Kung Fu Panda. I don't know what you're talking about. What's this song? I don't know what the last one was because it's set to random, but it's all Noita soundtrack stuff. Abby, we're up here. Okay, kitchen look. There we go. And then kitchen look 4. Yeah, she's being a little baby and crying out there when there's nothing to cry about. I just don't watch children's movies most of the time unless my wife is like, hey, let's watch this. Oh, we probably don't need that yet. Because I haven't decided what the next... It's nearly 20 years old, so I was 17 when it came out. Yeah, that would explain things. Okay. I'm also not doing the short steps in that first bit because I don't want there to be... Hello, Abby. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. Hello. 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 Hi. What do you need, baby? Okay, so this has got to be kitchen look 5, I guess. Hi. Abby. Come here. Come here. Abby, do you want pets? You doing little scrunchies? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good girl. Well, Steal cat. It's now time for baby girl. Cat. It's an Abby. Hey, KGB, thank you for the 38 months support. Here, let's just do cat cam for a minute. What do you think, Abby? Yeah, you're a good girl. Abby's a good girl. I can see you, Tanny. Ow. It's Abby time. You're falling out of my lap, baby girl. Don't fall out of my lap. You don't want to fall out of my lap. Right? Yeah? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying full attention to you right there. I have news? Alright, Ego. Tell us the news. What's going on? Ah! Your nails are very sharp, baby girl. Yeah. Yeah. Have cut off mid-sponsor. Oof. Yeah, that's... Yeah. It was different games. Yeah, I had some issues with connection stuff while I was doing Tony Hawk. Ow, 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 ow. It kind of hurts, Abby. Let's not dig our claws in as much as we can. I love you, but that hurts a lot. You're such a good girl. You do need to have your nails trimmed. The Tony Hawk sponsorship did still go through. Both of them paid out really well. The PUBG one paid out at 100% because like, so the way it works is like it gives you like a minimum and a maximum. And if you get the minimum, then you make X amount, right? But if you get the maximum, then you get the maximum amount. So it'll be like, if, you know, you have like 150 people in chat, then you get paid like 50% of it. But if you have like 250, okay, I think Abby girl time is done. But you saw that, right? She jumped down herself. Just reminding you. She jumped down herself. This is gonna be my fault here in a minute. Oh, the kitchen stuff needs to, this needs to come up just a little bit more. There we go. Progressive Insurance did That's My Streamer clone. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't they? I think we're okay with you getting that bag more often. Yeah, I mean, so the problem is that the sponsorships suck a lot of the time. Yeah, there's one for Mecha Break that could actually be good. And then there's another one for Marvel Rivals. And I can't into Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Mike didn't really invent game shows, but shitpost game shows. Mecha Break is actually a solid game. Yeah, I should probably do that one. Why don't I go ahead and claim that bounty, and then maybe we do it tomorrow, or not tomorrow, because I'm taking tomorrow off. Because, thing. Knowing that, like, the AI stuff that's involved with Mecha was, like, literally not in the game, and it was some tech demo shit that, like, NVIDIA forced on them, probably. I have a feeling that it's gonna be fine. Yeah, so insurance has like a premium. So if like you're like, let's say you have like a $200 premium. Yeah, that's what I think has happened, Raid Lore. Or the deductible. Right. So you have a deductible of like, I don't know. I always get the terms mixed up. But basically your insurance won't kick in until you have to spend X amount for it. So like, it's not worth claiming on your insurance either way, unless if it goes to that deductible. Because if you don't, then like you're just saying that you have more health issues, which makes your health insurance go up. It's almost as if the system doesn't make any sense and is annoying. Where's 4 again? Okay, so we do need another short step for this one. There are no leaves. Did you hear what Stephen King said? No. And the more you pay for your insurance, the lower your deductible. Rev, no? Let me look it up. Stephen King. Oh. The client list is real, so it's the Tooth Fairy and Santa Claus. Alright, bad take. Like, we've seen it. They posted redacted versions of it. We know it exists, so I don't know why they're lying. He's usually pretty based. Also, hey, Gigi. Yeah, you can definitely hear. I gotta shut the window. Yeah, you could definitely make a list out of what we know in the very least. Like, they have lists of names, like they have flight logs. We have the exact days that he was on the plane. So, like, I don't know. Let's avoid modern day politics, I guess. I don't know as if I trust her. Ghislaine Maxwell, or however you pronounce her name. I don't know as if I trust her to not just say every name under the book. I see. That was for chat. Alternatively, he just legitimately believes in Santa. I mean, that's true. Some steel cabinets. Okay, cool. And then we're actually moving on to another decision here. Leave the way you came. Attempt to eat molded food. And just for people who want to act like no. Eat the rat droppings. Leave the way you came. And that just takes us to here, which we need to go up to here. Label. Go back. Leave kitchen. All right, and then we just put that as a jump to this timeline at leave kitchen. So I don't have to rewrite the dialogue we just did. It just says do that same thing. All right. Oh, this is literally the same line of dialogue. I think this just ends up being a dead end, yeah. Kitchen choice. Oh, thank you, Wet Farts. I'll tell you this much, like, it really doesn't matter too much, because this is barely coding, what I've got, because I'm just using Dialogic, which is, like, pretty much exactly what you think, you know? Narrator is the name of the person that's talking. And so it prints out this text. And then jump 2 is a thing that it finds a label. And so I put a label called leave or kitchen choice. And so like it brings us here. Back to the beginning of the decision again. And then this represents a choice. You're using a tool built for your problem rather than solving yourself. Yeah, no, the no fish stuff was crazy. Oh, I made another card game. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I might try and ask my wife to play it with me tonight. It's a 4-player cooperative game that uses a standard deck of cards. No Fish was literally this year. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I guess this is coding, but I don't think that it's like particularly outside the pale for someone to understand what's going on. It's just you may not know what some of these symbols mean. No Fish might have been end of last year. Does anyone know card games that use a tarot deck? Take out the major arcana. Play any other game. A regular deck of cards is like just a tarot deck without the major arcana. Right? Because like I think there may be one extra card in each like set. Because there's the page and then there's the knight. So you have to pick either knights or pages to get rid of. And have that represent your jack. Whichever one you keep. And then you should be able to play regular games with it. Originally, that's what they were gambling with, was tarot decks. But then they had to shift it up. It's also the reason that Hanafuda decks are related to Terra is because they didn't want to be doing anything that was like Western at that time. And so they just were like, we're going to invent our own playing cards. Yeah, there are probably some actual games with straight up the whole tarot deck, but I don't know them. Yeah, no, I don't think you should try and reinvent the wheel if you don't have to. Okay. This music's making me want to play Noita, dude. Alright, we'll save. I made some progress today. We should probably have the leave kitchen. Do we have leave? Oh, we do have leave kitchen. Right? We made that one? Oh, okay. Maybe we just make this leave kitchen. Yeah. If you can just do this, you oughta. Okay. Just making sure I spelled it right. Oh, there is already a tag for that. Well, never mind. Okay, so we just put that here and then we do the rest of it. Yeah. Okay. Nope, 4? Do we have one looking up the stairs? We need another nope. Actually, delete that one. We want this nope. No. No. There we go. All right. And then transform you into a camera. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. And then we can do stairs. Okay, cool, cool. Let's find nope 4. Okay. I can still see you, Tanny. You're good. Okay. Yeah. No, that's legit. No worries. Wait, why is this here twice? I copy pasted wrong. Okay, so we don't need this one. Okay, and then duplicate this guy to get small step, short step. Yopon tea, I've never heard of that. Is that a brand or a flavor? Okay. So this plays two different like sound effects of a walking sound. And it's to give you an idea of how much time or how much space is between these locations. I guess this one, yeah, okay, that one is a long step. Okay. And then we can do a series of short steps. Originally, I was thinking to have this be like a... So there's a bit where I do almost this exact thing. I think it's in the first bit. Okay, no, that's in this one. Okay. Yeah, this right here. Can I select multiple things? Nope. Oh, I can't seem to control Z that. All right. No. Why would you do that? Oh, I see. I see. That's why I did that. Okay. Let's do this one instead. Also, music. Why have you stopped? That should be a short step there. Okay. This should probably go to a different dialogue at this point. I'm not sure how, like, well this game or this engine does with me, like, continuing to put all of it in one giant file. But I'm also not really sure where to cut off the lines. I'm gonna go top off my water, and then I think we're gonna play a little bit of, like, Noita or something. Oh, God. Oh, man. Let me see if I can find an ice pack or something to put on my neck. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Alright, 3 minutes, BRB. All right, I'm back. And I have an ice pack. That helps quite a bit. Hey, Woos, thank you. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Looks like we got 22 seconds left on the thing, so let me go and change this over to, I got an ice pack, got some water, got a caramel. We're rocking. I like the caramel, man. It's good. It's like next to no calories for like dessert that you can just pop in your mouth. It's fucking great, dude. I think I'm gonna turn off Real Me mode and replace it with PNG mode. There we are. And then let's turn off the music so we can switch over to Noita. I need to abandon a run I've got going, but whatever, I don't care. Changed to Noita. All right, there we go. Now we can do Noita. Whoops. Okay, looks good. I think if I can get a half decent weapon on this first floor, I might just go to the pyramid instead. Especially if I get plasma or something. Oh, huh. All right. That being said, it could also be good to get like a perk or something. Ow, ow. But yeah, have you guys seen anything that you guys have been interested in recently? Like video games or movies or anime? I've heard the new Who's a What's It, the new Superman's good. Yeah, I was talking about the that just a minute ago and how it's actually like actually bad. Not because incest is good, but because that's gonna be used to justify all sorts of weird bans. Binge this. What'd you think? Because I played a bit of it. Climb up the hole in the snow biome. Seems very difficult. Horse anime was neat. Like, I don't think I could see myself watching that because just like, I don't fucking care. Like, I don't read the dialogue in the game. I'm just here for stats. Almost done with Date Everything. It's better than people gave it credit for. I could see that. Huh. Well, that's certainly a problem. A problem that can be solved with violence. I hope the Communist Manifesto stays up on Steam, and I don't get my Steam account banned or something. Like, yeah, I would like to know what we're banning specifically so I cannot do that. Yeah, Steam's not going to stop taking MasterCard. This is just going to be a thing. At first I was like, yeah, I don't like incest. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's bad for me too. That's bad for anyone that makes stuff that isn't like MasterCard approved. So that's bad. I was thinking about, like, in a kind of related thing, I kind of miss the early days of streaming. It was a lot more like pirate radio. You know? Like, you just kind of fucking did shit. There weren't rules. There weren't, like... There was no reason to do anything aside from what you felt like. Right? So, like, people were just doing random shit. But now everyone's got to be, like, PC and all that. And I'm not arguing for, like, necessarily less censorship, but it's just, like, everyone's got to get it just so. Like, it's bad for my brand to talk about things that I enjoy. To some degree. What's that? Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Huh. Why are you doing this to us? Hello? Meat of an innocent creature. Yeah, you can't say certain things on stream. Can't do certain things on stream. Shit, the bed! God, I had so much time to get away from that, I almost didn't. It's mainly just like, I don't want us to have to bow to, like, MasterCard. It's like, I already have to bow to, like, what Twitch wants, you know? Nice. Okay. It's frankly none of MasterCard's business how I decide to, like, act. And, like, we're getting rules from, like, it's a form of censorship from a kind of, like, unelected government. That's bad. And we have to deal with that because advertisers are king. I move that out of the way just a bit. You should be able to find furry porn on, like, OnlyFans. I'm sorry, what is this? Toxic sludge. Okay, not acid, so it doesn't burn. Come up. Yeah, okay, that was almost bad. Okay, I need to leave. I'm at 11 health. That's what the kiddos call real fucking bad. I saw a guy drop down, ready to go. There he is. I think that MasterCard is more important to the global economy than Steam is. Steam loses that gambit. Sea of Acid is good. This is another Sea of Acid. Nice. Okay, let's go see what's over here. I think MasterCard has more financial ability than, like, Steam does. Okay. No more knockback. No more shuffle. I mean, no more shuffle sounds real good. I can imagine there's a time and a place for wanting a shovel or a shuffle thing. Yeah, we're not gonna doom about it. I'm just saying, like, that's actually bad. All right, and then okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't know. You know, but like, is Apple more of a thing than MasterCard as far as the global economy goes? What the fuck? I've never seen this before. It's like a couch? You know, I said I was gonna go up this time. I didn't. Lots of max health. Oh, God. All right. Shit the bed. Fuck. Man, that was a lot more acid than I thought. So I had a wand of Sea of Acid, and it was way more acid than I expected. That's what happened there. I was like, okay, everything down there sucks. I'm just gonna kill it all. I'm gonna opt to say that we switch subjects to something else. Like, good movies that you've watched recently. Okay, I've got to get Circle of Vigor. And probably that black hole as well. I think of the bombs, I think the crystal one's probably the worst one. Because I'm not using the bombs to, like, kill people. The tree theory video? Yeah, the tree theory video where it's like, trees are fake. Because mountains vaguely look like tree stumps. What's Pluto? Not this. I mean, obviously there's the... Was it Indo planet or small planet or whatever the fuck they were calling it. I've just made a bad decision and I just made it worse for myself. So that was the wrong way of dealing with him. Dwarf planet, that's it. God damn. I mean, part of me just says, like, just keep going. Like, fuck it. I think I just keep searching for money regardless of the fact that I'm about to die, because I just started this run, so there's no point in trying to, like, I don't know, play it safe and then not. Jesus fucking Christ. Had that been something that actually set me on fire, I would have just died. That would have been a very Noita moment. It would have been Noita-able. I should be brought out in the street and shot. They added a boy to Totally Spies? Why did they add a boy to my, like, weird, thinly disguised fetish show? So I hate this. Okay, then we can scoop up some water, and then there wasn't enough really there to scoop. Jesus Christ, I am so fucking low. This is probably enough to progress. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get out of here without dying. Oh, fuck me. There's 3 furry related episodes of that Totally Spies. Okay. Great. Thank you. I'm not picking that up. There we... Really? Goddamn fucking rock. Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Oh, okay. That was horrifying, if I'll be honest. But we made it. But now we don't have enough money to buy anything aside from the 1 discounted wand, which is a choice. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, honestly, fuck it. Wait, no, there's one that's 120. What's this? Why would you do that? I got a bad feeling about this. Shit the bed! Fucking goddamn fuck! Okay, yeah, no, that's a gun. Explosion immunity. Let's go. I mean, it was mainly just like a lot of latex fetish, right? It's okay, you can chill for someone else for a minute, it's fine. It was a lot of things. God, that makes it so much easier. What a fucking wand this one is! It's garbage! Wait, does it shoot? Oh, it shoots all 9 at once. Oh. I see. Interesting. Long recast, though. Yeah, actually, this wand is great. It's not great for hordes, but like one shot, one kill. Because it hits them with all 9 at once. I don't know if it's good enough to do like a whole run with, but this is definitely a wand I want to keep, even with this long ass delay. I think we're gonna switch those two so I don't accidentally kill myself with the Flaming Wheels of Death option. Because I almost did so in the practice area. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was on me. That was on me. I thought I had a good idea. It was not. I was like, oh, I'll just set it on fire so I can save my bombs. Yeah, thank you for the compiled 4chan list of fetishes in Totally Spies. I didn't need that, but thank you. There's a wand right here, and that's oil. Cool, this will be good. I guess I'll check over here real quick while that's doing whatever the fuck that's gonna do. Yeah, if the saw blades didn't always have a boomerang effect, that would be great. That counted as an environmental kill. All right, let's go. I think the windy boy has to go at some point. And there's definitely a worm around here somewhere. Boomerang effect, but auto aim ruins everything. I see. Need to get rid of that so he doesn't turn into a fucking problem. And then to get through here, we're gonna have to use multiple dynamite or blow out the floor. And he heals in lava or fire. Huh. There's like 7 seasons of Totally Spies. Yeah, Who cares? Ow. Fuck. Anyone with weird fetishes care. Aside from that, like aside from fetish people, you have to star it. I'd still do it. I do hello? All right, well that guy's dealt with now. I'm just gonna say it's not worth it to fight him. Oh wow, that's like real? Great. Yeah, this one. So I'll use this one for a bit. Not really sure what the downside of this one is yet, but we'll figure it out. Maybe it's just a banger wand. I haven't taken that much damage. I could just go for the pyramid or whatever. What's the max mana? 210. Okay, well, still gonna be slippy no matter what. Cool. I mean, if it doesn't have the weird fetish shit, then what is Totally Spies? Like, legitimately, what's the point of that show outside of that? That's why I'm like, who cares about that show? Aside from, like, fetish shit. And the answer is no one, I think. I think there was, like, a heal thing at the top, wasn't there? Or was that last run? I don't remember. Teenage girls? I guess. Oh, you're here. Cool. There we go. Keep climbing on up to the top. I mean, yeah, it was girls can be cool and strong and powerful and stuff, but also is made by a sex freak, it seems like. And it feels intentional, even if it wasn't. Like, Kim Possible's right there. So is Rainbow Bright. Okay, yeah. Wait. That's not a My Little Pony. Who the fuck is that? It was the last run that had the thing, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Ow. Kim Possible's American? And Disney. I mean, true? There we go. Look at me. Fucking gamer. Thoughts on Shigo? Yeah, I have thoughts. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting through that. God, I was watching some like character creation screen thing for some game, and it's like, it was a fantasy game, and it was like, here are your girl options of all the different characters, and all of them had to announce that they were a girl, but that doesn't stop them from being able to kick ass. And I'm like, oh, you were made in like the 2000s, weren't you? I don't know what that is. Yeah. That was very much a thing, and I'm glad we're past that period. It's a different weird shit. Yeah, I don't think if you saw Shigo growing up, you have thoughts on her. I was a fan. What's going on here? Oh, nothing? Cool. As a trans lesbian, I've had several thoughts. Exactly. I can't dig down enough to make that relevant. Those guys will try and kill you. I mean, I guess it did raise awareness of naked mole rats, but did we need that? Yes, I'll take it. I'm going to the pyramid if you can't tell. Here it is. That's horrifying looking, whatever that is. I think I've been that thing once. My god, it would suck so hard if that didn't work. Or if I need to blast more, we're gonna have to walk all the way back. So let's just fucking hope. Oh! Interesting. I see. What are we, Jesus, what the fuck is that thing? I think it was like casting a, like, spell on me. Excuse you? Bouncy balls are pretty good in this area. All right, and so that just brings us to this hellhole. Cool. The blue is chasing me. Stop it. Ron was uncoordinated, but also like a majority of people are. The fucking blue, get away from me. Curse of the Pharaoh's ass moment. Why are you here, man? Stop being blue. Wait, is it attracted to sound? Might be. I couldn't get into As Told by Ginger, but also I'm a dude, and it feels very much like a show meant for, like, girls about to become teen girls. And I wasn't one of those. Please stop, Blue. That'll help a bit. Ginger's brother was a fucking freak. He had his tonsils in a jar. I forgot about that. Despite never having watched the show, I know that. Amazing. Yeah, this one slaps. Whew. I could go back to it. But I don't know, man. I don't know about going back to RimWorld. I'm not, like, particularly good at rimming. I think that's it, mostly. There was Mothman? Jesus. Cool, thank you for this. Okay, that's serviceable. This wand is the good wand. One of the good shuffle wands. A yearn for dwarf? What is the new DLC for RimWorld anyway? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that worked out. Why is blood flammable? Space? Damn, wow, wow, the lava. Ugh. It's bomb, okay. That was glitchy. Okay, I think that might be better. Adventures of Juniper Lee. That was like the Jake Long, the American Dragon knockoff, right? Well, they're already remaking, like, there's a remaster of the, what was it, Dawn of War series coming out. A 40k version of like Helldivers or even like Killing Floor would be pretty good with Imperial Guard, and then have like an upgrade, like a, you know, thing you can get where you get to drop down and be a Space Marine for a minute. I mean, I guess that's what is it, dark side, dark fall, dark something or other. I forgot what it's called. What's up? Not much. What's up, Star? Hello. Okay. Yeah, I know. You're allowed to say those words. It's just, Twitch doesn't think you should say them. Abby says hello. And that she's never been paid attention to. And a bunch of other garbage that's not true. Dark Tide, yeah. They added a new class, but it's DLC, and I fucking can't, man. I think it would be better as maybe like a killing floor with like, you can bring however many dudes you want. There was this game, I forget what it was called, but it was kind of like Diesel Punk, and it was a wave-based survival game. I think you could do something very similar to that, where you could like set up like installations and stuff in order to like protect things. I have played EDF, but I just couldn't into it personally. Like, it was a little too campy for me at the time. I might enjoy it more now. Such a small hitbox. Yeah, I mean, like, I enjoyed Dark Tide for a bit, but it's just, I don't know what to say anymore. Like, what am I paying for? It feels like Payday 2 again, you know? I feel like that'll solve a few problems down below as well. All right, worst wand I've got right now, I think, is probably the default bouncy wand. Or no, it's this guy. That could be good for like some shotgun or another. Well, I'm this now. I threw it because I knew there was going to be another one right there. Can I pick up gold? No. My main strat for the mine is to burn everything and then just wait for everything to stop. What is that? Fungus. Okay, that explodes. Actually, maybe I can turn into some weird freak that can... Okay, I mean, that did some work. Cool. So now I can get down there without actually having to use up my things. And then I get that. That's pretty good. Slightly better than the starting wand? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Water. Why is this? Like, why are the little, like, fellas about? Like, since when did you decide to be a thing? Neat. Wait a minute, I have a thing for this. Cool! I think we have to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself if I try and get that gold there. It's like, I could just... And it's like, no, don't kill yourself, you stupid idiot. Alright. Okay. Okay. Probably grab it just for the stuff that's on it, but it's not horrible. It's pretty bad. The fuck? Okay. Saving grace. Okay. If you would die and have more than 1 HP, so if I take 30 damage, but I've only got like 31 left, I'm fine. But also it's fine if I'm at... That's awkward. It seems like it won't proc often. I'll come back to that in a second. I think I'm just buying the one wand. That's pretty good to get the ricochet hits. That's fine. Hey Dan, how you doing? The furry thing is because of a chat. Don't worry about it. Is this the correct order? Yeah, that looks good. Also Lamo, yeah. Okay, I've just come up with a stupid idea. But how stupid is it, really? Not as stupid as you would think. Change these two and it'll wrap. That looks faster. Well, now I've thought about that. No, you're good, you're good. I'm still new to this game, so it's entirely possible I'm wrong on things. Are these all just teleport? Small teleport bolt. I don't know if I need any of this other shit. Well, that's good. Life's a bit like that, you know? I'm gonna try this ability. Oh, and let me top off my water. And grab... Like, it would be fun to feed the neighborhood community by using giant, like, construction equipment, but I don't think that I'm allowed to do that. Small teleport bolt is the best spell in the game. All right, we'll grab it real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing on this one. It lets you freely explore the surface. I guess I could do... Okay, this might be a bad idea. But what if it's not? Okay, no, it's a little bit of a bad idea when you add something else with it. Okay, that's good. I don't know what broke everything in the first place. That's cool. That's awesome and great and good. I think we're gonna go through the ice caverns and go back to the surface. This is one of my favorite ones. It's just like get all of the shit. It's great. So good. And that technically does it as well, but not quite as good. Cool. Just add 50 mods to RimWorld and then not have any idea what the fuck is breaking things. It's great. Good. Ow. Okay. Oh. 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 I don't need the black hole, I just want the black hole, I think. If I need it, I can come back for it, but the saw does pretty much the same job. God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, I did know that. Don't ask me why I know that, but I do. Okay, yeah. Oh! Okay, now we can get rid of it. Because this wand is pretty cool. The new green one? It's shit right now, but it'll be good later. We can make it really spicy. I promise you. That is a rev guarantee, which means I'm lying, but not on purpose because I'm dumb. Okay, what's going on down here? I like that it also digs a bit when it lands. Not a lot. Like, I can, like, dig through stuff by shooting it, but it's pretty shit to do it that way. I knew that as well, Shadow Wolf. Although I usually go for the construction outfit look. That's a little bit more doable. You just need a clipboard most of the time and a polo shirt. I was not the guy who made that. That's funny. I didn't know someone did that. Subscribe to Vine Sauce on a road sign. It's like how most vending machines, like the old ones, have the same password. And it's like kind of just start with the top one. I made a penis. I'm in like the shaft going towards the head, and then the balls are weird and down there. May not be possible for me to get any more unless if I go around, and I don't know how much I care at this point. Actual Scarecrow merchandise would be hilarious. I know, right? Wife did not like the term, what's Mike's new fucking thing that he told Buntime? Quirk chungus? Wife was very offended by the concept of quirk chungus once I explained it to her. She was like, you mean like women writing fucking cartoons about like what it is to be a person? I'm like, yeah. Like, if it were like, Quirk Chungus is the female equivalent of whatever, like, Penny Arcade's doing. Not saying it's great, or XQC. No, not XQC. What's the name of that one? God, the Lost meme. Like, it really just reads of, like, I don't know, fucking mad that someone else is doing well energy. Control-Delete, yeah. I did show her Horse Daughter game. She doesn't get it, but because she loves me and supports me, she just sort of goes and, like, whenever something would happen, she would be like, go, girl, go! Run! Faster! So she asked me, like, small questions about, like, you know, horse girl game. It's very okay, honey. And then she'll look over and she'll be like, what are you doing? I've been, like, dropping, like, horse lore on her. Like, yeah, this one died. She's like, what happened to your other horse? And I'm like, glue factory. And she's like, oh. I didn't actually do any pulls while I was, like, playing it. Did I tell her of horse slurs? I totally forgot about horse slurs. I think we leave. Circle of displacement. Interesting. Explosion of brimstone, burst of air. Long distance cast. Magic arrow with trigger. So first off, this needs to be deconstructed almost entirely. That's a little too fast. Wait, how many slots is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it does all of them. Whoops, wrong wand. Okay, that's not the right combo, but something along those lines. I have seen Manhattan Cafe. Is she the girl that wears the blue outfit who's got the mighty baps? I have no idea what this is gonna do. What? Ah. Trigger bolt and cross and... Yeah, this could be good. Plasma beam cross. All right, what if we switched... There's no shuffle, so we know exactly what it's gonna do. Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna work, because this casts all the spells, so I'll fucking kill myself. Okay, hopefully this doesn't kill me. Wait, no, it casts 2. I need to add another one on here. And that's just so it casts the first 2. Yeah, all right. I think I have to get rid of this wand because I can't figure out how to make it do anything. Circle of displacement, explosion of brimstone. Long distance cast explosion of brimstone's pretty good. Okay, we're just gonna pick that up now. I think that's the play. We could switch this to a different thing, but I don't know what. And I don't really have a place for the teleport wand. I think I get rid of this one because it's not really doing anything for me. Five damage, projectile, cast delay goes down, spread goes up. Okay, so the pink ones are better than the blue ones. So we can keep the blue ones on it. The last one was so fucked that they made laws in... Oh, God, shit, fuck. Oh. What do I do? Last Cygames, last gacha game was so predatory that Japan had to make new laws for it. It's a choice. Fire resistance or vampirism? Fire does kill me a lot, that is true. Oh! Okay, yeah. That's an explosion of brimstone. I see, hold on. Please don't kill me. That's cool. Right, we need to have something else in this wand so it doesn't kill us. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, that could be for digging, like, more stuff. Yeah, there's, like, stuff like the... Hello? Are you good? There we go. If you think I'm explaining dermas, you're out of your mind. That looks fancy. Are you a real wand? Oh, drill. Oh, it's got a fire trail on it. That's meant to be the downside. I think I keep the other one. Digging bolt is a great as a modifier. Yeah. I can use this for digging and for killing. I think I probably should just use that for digging. But I do like the long distance explosion thing. That's whatever. Yeah, I mean, you use what you got. The Death Cross can absolutely kill you. No! Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Fuck! Okay. Dig down. Yeah, dig down into the rock. No, 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 no! Back into the fucking mines again. Oh? Oh? All right. Well, that was a great start. I can imagine something running at 3 frames per second. Yeah, I can imagine this running on Switch. Is that like... Oh, no, it's bad, actually. All right. It's not that bad. For starting wand, it's fine. I see. Oh, that's probably not the right choice, actually. Let's run that off real quick. Okay, what did I just pick up? Oh, weird. Okay. Huh. I have an idea? A potentially shit idea, but you know, what what the fuck do you want? Can these go away now? Thank you. All right. How goes the runs? Frozen pollen seems like it's actually okay. Because it's adding snow. I don't think I have bees yet, no. I don't know if I've ever seen bees. I have to be a little bit careful so I don't explode myself, but... Actually, if I kind of do it at an angle, it shouldn't hit me. That's a little annoying. I've been up there before, but not like all the way up. Usually I just knock the thing down. But I mean, you can see how much like of a difference it makes. We'll try jumping up there after we've seen this. I haven't mastered sky swimming yet, no. That's cool. Never tried this. Yeah, any sort of like particle effect or whatever can be very useful. Same with like liquids. Ah, I'm like a little bit too short. Now, if I was good, I could just like go up there like any number of ways that I'm sure like everyone from like the Noita community would be just looking at this and be like, why the fuck are you doing that? The answer is because I don't know how to do the thing you're talking about. Your solution where you like swim up it or whatever. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Okay. We can get it on this one. Cool. I'm gonna go up on top of that little plinth thing there. I don't know what the fuck this place is. I've never been up here. Oh, I didn't make the freezing pollen, but you know, it's here. Ow. The fuck does this say? That which is above is like which is below. To the miracles of only one thing arose in the meditation of one, so all things have their birth from this one thing by adaptation. Okay. Wait till you're at the level where you're rebinding keys to vertical tablet tricks. I hate that. Wait, you can sacrifice it to the slab? That's real? I'm gonna go do that. Oh, I gotta hurry. Oh no! Seems like a meme. It could be, but this game's also like that. So, like, I don't know. All right. Stop. Stop existing. I could switch this out for something that isn't pollen at some point, and that would probably be good. Like, just regular shots of some variety. God damn it. There we go. Flutter step it. All right, here's your fucking thing, assholes. Oh. All right. Real. Neat. Okay, well, that was some money. I don't think I'm going to the pyramid. I think I'm gonna try out some other shit. I don't know what yet. Did we ever do the dig all the way down into the fucking ground thing? Oh, this is just gonna freeze the lake, and I don't really want that. Left and above doesn't seem like it's a real thing. Ow. Oh. Huh. Huh. It's kind of bad, but kind of neat. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I can use this as a way to, like, breathe underwater? Minecraft style? I've never killed this thing. I don't know what it is, but it can take damage. Kick it. Kick it! Maybe there's something for killing all the fish or something. Seems evil, let's do it. Okay. I did it. Okay, I don't think that achieves anything. Good to know. Are you proud of yourself? No. Moving on. The absolute fuck? That's a weird piece of generation. I kind of expected that to do something. It seems very specific. I probably don't know what I need to do. Like, I didn't do what I was supposed to do with that, and now it's dead, and so are the fish. So I'm gonna assume I can't do it right now, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Maybe I needed to kick it somewhere. Why orb? Why orb? Alright. Just orb. You want some snow? Too hot for snow? It's interesting. We already explored what's down there, right? Like, we've already done this once. Like, save me the time. This brings me to the bridge, right? Yeah, bring it to the Matthews Bridge! Sorry, audio stim. No fucking idea what Limp Bizkit was talking about. You died? Okay, cool. Let's save, just in case if that was gonna be worthless. Okay. Yeah, I think my digging wand was really bad. Yeah, it was like plasma or something, and I ended up killing myself with it. Which I could see myself getting impatient here and doing that. Mark it, come back to it in a minute when I do exactly the thing that I'm gonna fucking kill myself. On accident. Is I think what's gonna happen here. It's a barely functional chainsaw. That was like such an amount of cope. Like, no, I can dig with this, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go get a little bit of water. Should be about as long as that takes to pop. hate how much hotter it is up here. All right. Gets wormed while AFK. Dude, that could totally happen. How do you dig so deep? This random snow wand with pollen. The Matthews Bridge is a bridge in Jacksonville, which is where they're from. Yeah. I wasn't sure if they were somehow referencing like bridge as in the musical term, but probably not. Okay. They're from Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, I guess. And Slipknot's from Iowa, right? I like how in their song Rolling, or not Rolling, it was My Way or Highway, right? Which is not the original song. They thought they had come up with a new song and they're like, oh shit, that lyric already exists, so we have to pay royalties for it. In that song, it starts with, "This is dedicated to you, Ben Stiller. You are one of my favorite motherfuckers. I told you, didn't I?" What the fuck? Why? Hey, Lamar, how you doing? Why does Fred Durst specifically call out Ben Stiller? Like, he was relevant at the time, so it makes sense, but like, what? That's his Oshi? The background is looking a lot more like organized and less like random bullshit. So this might be like a secret tomb or some shit. Where's the I'm glad I did it like angled. Makes it a little easier to climb. Okay, it's like right here. All right. We're gonna get to that bone, then I think we'll turn back again. What was the last thing Ben Stiller was in? I had that whole fucking beginning rap memorized as a kid. I have not completed a run. I am awful at this. He directed Severance? Oh, what the fuck? That was like good, wasn't it? I haven't seen it, but like I've heard it was good. Money makes the world go round. Anyone got a problem with that? My business is my business. Who's guilty? Can I get a witness? Chill. The chocolate starfish is my main man Durst, which is such a weird thing to say because he himself is Fred Durst, and also chocolate starfish is a reference to assholes, so he calls himself a literal asshole for some reason. It's just one of those days. Chill. Oh my god, what? No, that's not real. That's an asshole? Yeah. Chocolate starfish. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be asshole. And the hot dog flavored water. Which I think is dick juice. I'm not sure, you know? Who knows what he was going for there? I feel like Insane Clown Posse could throw hands better than Slipknot. Those are some rancid names. Yeah, no, that was like Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water was like one of their debut albums. Song is like a cage. What? Down inside of me. What? You don't dig a scar. What? Can't anyone see? Cause I gotta get it out. What? No one wants this. Why am I quoting Fred Durst? The fuck is wrong with me? What? Yeah, that was a little bit more Little John than will you get a finger and foot tracking free? What? What? $20 billion, but Fred Durst makes a song for... Who gives a shit at this point, man? Bakashi, 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 Bakashi. I want to hear, like, the Obi Cat version of that shit. Can I ask something for the brevity of time? Is this ever gonna do anything? Like, am I going somewhere, or is this just like... Wait. I've reached an entrance of some variety. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, we've reached whatever the fuck this is. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? Ah! That's a threat? Or maybe just an explosive barrel or something. Oh no. Okay. Getting back to the surface is gonna be a fucking problem. Hi, asshole. No. God. God damn it, fuck. Ah. Ah. Ow, 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 fuck, I'm frozen. No! Okay. 1 health and a dream. Okay, that's not gonna help me any. Those look like healing crystals to you? Yeah? I don't think so. Go away. Okay. Oh God. No! Cool. I hate them. New death. At least something different happened. It was glorp shit. I like writing it down, but I can never get it right. Weird fucking wand, alright. Yeet and fart. Ow. We'll leave that alone for now. What is this? Swamp. Okay, we can just ditch that entirely. Like, just pour some swamp out over here. Because it's water, but it's stupid flammable water. We can get regular water, which is not flammable. That's one of the nice things about it. Sometimes you just gotta take a piss. All right, and we leave that alone again. Cheer. Sometimes you piss swamp. Dude, if you start pissing swamp, there's something going on with your GI, man. It's not good. I don't know what's wrong with you, but you should stop it. My piss glows. Okay, so you're irradiated. Somehow. I'm gonna leave that between you and your doctor, but I'm gonna go with bad. Not good. My piss floats. You've been drinking too much crude oil. Nice. I love this one. Ah! Oh! Blood is flammable. Yeah, I honestly could see me using this for quite a while. You guys don't need to drink crude oil right now. Is that gold? What the fuck? What's this game about? It's a procedurally generated, every pixel has physics game where you make ones that kill yourself. Ideally, you make ones that are good, but you make ones that kill yourself and set yourself on fire most of the time. Wizard Hubris Simulator. All right, let's check this one out. That one is fine. I think it's worse. Most of this game is setting yourself on fire. But ideally, I'm going somewhere and doing something, but it's just explore. It's better one, too. I guess it's got a faster recovery time. Let me use this one up a bit. Oh, wait, there's another guy over here. Anyway. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like a Noita moment. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God, that was almost bad. Why are you on fire? Okay, we're gonna leave. Because we have so much fucking money now. And so that means that we take this guy. Okay. Is there anything that I can burn this with aside from my wand? Not really, so we're just gonna have to burn it. That's fine. Oh, okay. Hello. Random cart falling from the ceiling. Okay, there's gonna be nothing else that I need to. Mysterious black hole to bring us to the next area. I'm not gonna hit the health thing because I don't need to, but I need this. All right, what do we got? That, okay. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Swapper. Health thing also gets you plus 10. I think it also has like a different symbol entirely, doesn't it? So this casts 3 spells at a time. The first wand has the saws as well. And it was cheaper. Does Swapper have any utility? God knows, man. Let's see if this does. Okay, and then if I take it off, what happens? Not seeing a huge difference, not gonna lie. I think we're at the time where it's already so fast it does not matter. I think we'll keep that. And we'll keep the chainsaws because just adding chainsaw to anything is good. I think Swapper's a little bit niche. Invisibility, gas, extra wand capacity, 1 off. I don't see how that would be helpful right now. I think we re-roll. We have the money for it. Gold is forever, fire immunity. Oh no, chat. I'm feeling good about this. How long until I die? Is that a bomb? What the fuck is that? Can I pick it up? Okay. Something is happening. Oh, there's a big fucking one, isn't there? Yeah, there's a big worm around here somewhere. Where is it? What are you doing? I'm gonna try something a little weird for a sec. Yeah, that seems like it could be useful if things get weird. Looks cool as shit. Oh, right, this is a saw on it, so I could use it to dig. Ow. Where is this worm? Like, I have to kill this worm before he destroys Holy Mountain, or it's gonna be a real fucking problem for us. The fuck is going on with the world generation here? Return. Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah, sure, whatever the fuck that is. No, not again. Oh, they're teleporting? What is this? Ambrosia? Consume worm fluid. This is worm fluid, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm tripping balls. Please stop. Fuck! I don't know much about the alchemy in this game. I don't know why I teleported. Oh. The game is very grumpy at me right now. What do you know about fluids? So the basic fluids, you got your lava can be cooled with water, but you cannot put out a fire with water. Most of the juices don't mix, but I forgot what the name of it is. All right, cool. Blood gives you critical. Toxic looks like acid, but is different and can be mixed. Oil burns and makes you slippy. Ow. I keep forgetting I don't have the cool wand anymore. I have the shit wand. Everything's on fire. So we're playing Noita. Okay, cool. Ow. Molten metal. Yeah, if you add lava and metal together, it'll melt shit. After some testing, I find that aiming down does better than aiming up. Personally. Maybe you're controlling your character in a different way, but I'm gonna keep aiming down because I was told both, and I tried that for a while, and it just was not working for me. This is gonna be a small problem, isn't it? I'm just gonna stand over here for a sec. Excuse me? Water, yeah, water neutralizes toxic waste. And if you shoot it, you can kind of stir the liquids a bit. But it seems like it's kind of random later what other things do what. Just didn't feel like dealing with that, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, a little puddle you stand in is usually better than trying to get some weird shit going on. Lava and vomit is a thing, okay. Haven't seen that one. If you eat grass, you can get lava. I mean, vomit. Why did I stand so fucking close to that? That was such a bad idea. There we go. Save myself a little bit. Okay, and then I can get the gold. Thanks. Okay. Mana potion will make you vomit. Vomit and lava. Is it? Why would that be anything? Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing that's happening over there. Lava, you say? Hellfire? Brimstone? You can also eat vomit to vomit. Yeah, no, that does work. Why though? I hate you. Thank you for dying. Oh shit, the bed. I was trying to do the up zip and did it wrong. I shouldn't be fancy. Not good enough at this to be fancy about it. Nice. Eat slimy meat from enemies for volume maximus. Vomit max. Vomit maxing, chat. We're vomit maxing now. Worm pheromone potion. Okay. And you are brass. The frogs are weirdly deadly. No, 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 no. Normal pink pheromones have a hidden use that was added in one of the last ones. One of the perks causes vomit to become yeah, I saw that one. I played that one the other day and it was okay out of 10. I couldn't really figure out how to like exploit it. Because I was like, what makes me vomit enough that I could like get through here? Let's just leave. Full health regeneration. Oh, it does increase your maximum health. That's a little unfortunate. I don't think that would have helped with the last run. That last run was fuck. Okay. drinking blood makes you vomit as well. Unlimited silly bombs? Oh, wow, I didn't even see that. I can't afford it, though. I need an extra 100 gold. I kind of like this one the most. Let's go check out the perks. I mean, again, it's going to be fire immunity. I don't know why I'm getting so lucky on that, but I'll take it. Okay, how fast is this wand? That seems good. Oh! Wait, does this work? Huh. Skogan, thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream? Also, what were you streaming? A raid's a raid, man. Don't knock shit. That's some Smash Mouth energy. I still kind of feel like I might have killed that guy, and that's like not a great vibe. But he was being a dick, so I'm not gonna blame myself for other people's decisions. And that guy was already having problems with like alcoholism, so there's that. But yeah, they're like, who cares about this like shit whatever band? Like, they don't matter. Who died? The lead singer of Smash Mouth died, and they replaced him with some other guy. It was shortly after he crashed out when, like, talking to me on, well, I assume it was him. Actually, there's no way to know if it was him or someone else doing the Smash Mouth. Jesus Christ, it's so much fire. He was being a prick. And I pointed it out, and then he was like, sorry about your penis. And I'm like, yep, that's the same fucking song again. Okay, I need to stop being acid. Ow. Ow. Well, they had a song called Sorry About Your Penis. And the implication of the song is the reason that you're acting the way you are is because your penis is weird and small. Also, I didn't reset my my dynamite wand, so that's great. Oh my god, if I could get a wand that does multicast and I have a whole bunch of these guys, oh man. That would just... That's a great wand. I love that. Alright, well that's just gonna stay there because I do not have the patience to deal with that. Ow! Wow, okay. Something happened here. Okay, we just take the stuff off of it, it's fine. I'm immune to fire and lava. No, you are not also immune to lava, unfortunately. That appears to be a different thing. Actually, I guess I could check. I don't think I've ever checked that. I just sort of like asked chat and they said, yeah, no, that's how it works. It's like, okay. That's how it works then. Okay. Summons an egg that... Lava and acid will always ruin your day. Gotcha. Right. Cum will never ruin your... I think that there are ways to make cum ruin your day. Why would you say that, though? Like, surely that's not going to be relevant to anything ever. I'm not gonna get any of that gold. Wait, do their spells hurt me? Yes. Their shots still hurt, I think. No, wait, they don't. Wait, no, they do. Please die. Ow. You know what? We leave. Fuck that room. Hurts way less because you're not on fire. That's true. All right, what do we got? And how do we make it work? Electric charge. All right. Bubbly bounce. I don't know if I need that or not. We definitely want the light because there is an argument for that. Reduce spread. Okay. You should take the Holy Mountain Heart after checking because there might be one that makes hearts. Oh, right. Revenge explosion. 25%. Dying enemies release rats to serve your bidding. All rats become your friends. Those are all very much things. I kind of think that there are enough good things here that I could pick one of those and be all right with it. Okay. That's fine. Hold on. What about... Cast 2 spells in a bifurcated manner. It doesn't seem to be doing that. Bubbly bounce. Pollen? Pollen could be good. Pollen's always pretty solid. Lightning just seems like a way to kill myself, and I'm not sure if I'm down for that. Glittering field could be a thing. I'm thinking about just attaching whatever I end up picking here to the end of this instead of the bouncing burst. It is funny, but kind of bad. I mean, I could take it. The only problem with lightning is the range. Well, this is certainly something that exists. Ah! All right, so we're not doing that ever again. Not on the quad? So like one of them, so it doesn't bounce everywhere all at once. Okay. Huh. That's pretty scary. That's pretty real scary. That's just so irrelevant, I don't care. Did you know that people say pets shouldn't have people names? Did you know that people are wrong on the internet often? Place bolt trigger plus lightning on the yellow wand to save space. Ah, okay. Yeah, this could be my chaos wand. And then I could have a regular wand that just goes... And then if something really needs to die, it goes... Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. And egg, I guess. Could put pollen on the end of this, or like bouncy ball? I haven't seen this one, so I'm just getting it for that. Let's do that. Okay. So, that seems like it uses a lot of energy. Is it better on this guy? Ooh! Ow! Wait, why did that hurt? Ow, okay. Alright, it's a little bit like saw blades. Magical explosion or rats? I guess we gotta do rats. Ah, it's fine, whatever. Oh god, oh shit. Oh. Just remembered I can take damage from that as well. God damn it. Rats not being hostile is good in of itself, I think. Okay. Okay. Thank you for these 68 months of support, Captain French Toast. Almost the meme number. Everyone in chat say nice. Oh no. Okay. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Oh! What a wand! Okay. Poison shotgun. Puzzle. Okay, I don't think I can solve that with what I've got. Oh, yeah, what about water? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you know what? Fuck that place. I don't even care. I'm out of water. I'm out of water. I'm out of water. I'm out of water. All right. Brass would not put out a fire, I think. Okay, now we can grab this water. Nah. Well, thank you, Soba. Thank you for the 81 months of support as well. I could probably grab a little bit more water here. I don't think I want that wand at all. And I don't think I fuck with that guy. I think I need to leave. Because it's bad. I actually have no idea what to do with the bronze. Huh. I don't really know what poison does, but I can assume. Oh. Poison bad. Yeah, that sounds right. Do not inhale the vape. Why? Why this? Why always? No, no, no. Fuck off. Fuck off. The fuck is that? Horizontal? No, we don't need that. No, 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 no! Please, God. Do not fucking... Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Swarm, summon firebug swarm. Powder vacuum field. Spells to power. This look like all really good ones. Add mana? Ooh. Okay, so we take this off, I think. Can I do this? Is that gonna be good, or is it gonna just... Ah, okay, so we take off this. If I had a triple cast, I could do some silly shit. Oh, that's like... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go pee again. Give me like 2 minutes. I don't think I can afford anything. I've got like 105 or something. Like, I can't even afford the arrow that's on sale. 2 minutes, BRB. Okay. The piss is out of me. What if, Oh, wait, we've got like 1 more minute. I'm gonna go grab some water and ice then. All right, I'm back. Okay, so what if... So first off, this thing's deadly. It just doing whatever the fuck it feels like every time I shoot. It just... The balls. I could potentially add the balls to this, but I don't know. Let's see what this does. Yeah. See, I kind of wish it wouldn't shoot the opposite direction that I hit. Also, welcome back, everyone. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, no, not a great idea. Seemed like one for a minute, but it's not. I don't think you can sell wands. Can you? You can with the pheromone potion. What? Empty wands only. Okay. Be gone. Be pheromoned. You need a pool of it in the starting section. Over here? Oh, maybe on this thing? Or over here. And, there you go. Throw the wand again. I think there's some water down there. Or I'm getting trolled by chat. One of the two. Oh, wow. Okay. Really? Fucking wow. Okay. Huh. Well, I learned something. I'm gonna try and pick up as much of it as I can, but... And it looks like it doesn't... Yeah, the pheromone doesn't sink, it rises to the top, so I can get a little bit more out of it like this. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, so I've got enough. That is fucking wild. It spells the power. Wait, can I do that with anything? Or is it just wands? Mana's really good. I'm not sure which wand to put that on. But that could be a thing. Triple spell shotgun? There's also this right here. Like, I like that guy. I don't know what it does. Is it just extra damage? Teleports away out of the mountain. I'm gonna try selling some other shit. Give me a sec. I'm learning things. Only empty wands can be sold. All right. I tried. That is fucking wild, dude. How would you even figure that out? Patch notes. I still have enough to, like, get a different thing. Hello? All right. And fuck it. It has light on it, too. Why not? Put it on a wand with 0 spread. Okay, we'll switch them. Okay, cool. More blood. Permanent shield. I think it's permanent shield. Do you know how to teleport without long distance? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh God. Whoa! Whoa! Why do I care? I'm leaving. What the fuck? Okay, that's not the way forward then. I'm not gonna go through the fire and the flames to... Which, by the way, they use in every song. I'm fire immune. Oh, right. Fuck me. Okay, we're going around. What's going on in here? So many rats. Yeah, actually this shotgun thing I've got is good. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Why would I do that? Why? What the fuck on earth possessed me to do that? Oh no. Wait, why did I take damage? Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh no. Explosion? I guess it didn't go off. Okay. There's a sniper over there. Oh no, he got the wand. Oh god. Hello cats, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Increases the recoil. How was your stream? And what were you streaming, Art? I would assume. Stream was like 6 hours? Yeah. I was rigging a live 2D model. Wild. You know, can I go through? I guess we gotta bomb it? No, we got in. Okay. That's a shield. This is the best I've done so far. I'm at 3 health. But otherwise, things are going great for me. It's a shield, right? Okay, it's just a shield. Be on my side, asshole. Yes, 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 yes. All right, moving on. That's why I used pheromone on him. So I could get the healing. It sounded like bad shooting, yeah. But no, it was actually good. This is 1% pheromone potion. All right, I need to get some more of that. Why would I do that? Like, I don't need to. The rats are actually really good. Because it's just a distraction for them. It doesn't really kill anyone, but who cares? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Go eat food. Longest I've gone without eating was like a week. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know what it is, but... Okay. We're just gonna leave that alone for a minute. Being immune to fire is so fucking pog. Glowing lance. Cuts through soft materials. Okay, that sounds good. Let's leave with like 1,000 gold or something. Actually, you know what I could do? I could grab some blood while I'm here. Can I be real? Your Love Looks Like Blood is a really fucking good Blitzkid song. And I kind of hate that it's as cringe as it is, but I fucking love it. Like, the intro is like kind of cringe, but like the rest of it is like, yeah, let's go. Fucking love it. Embrace the cringe. Yeah, I know. That's what I learned from Devil May Cry. Embrace the cringe, or eject the cringe from your body, and just make it a different person who you don't have to worry about. I ejected the cringe, now she's a fursona. Well, there you go. Yeah. That's what happens in Devil May Cry 5? Okay. Well, it's not there. Does this go through walls? No. Okay. You have to get long distance cast for that. I had a run the other day. It was long distance cast Brimstone. Just blow shit up on the other side of the wall. It was great. I did it a minute ago as well, but it was different. Okay. But I mean, like, that's expressly what that poem nerd is. And like, honestly, if I was that guy, I would get rid of the poem nerd as well. The guy was cringe as shit. Fuck that guy. What the fuck? You want something? Puzzle? You want this? I don't think I have what I need for this. Bury the light is about burying the cringe inside you. Oh, okay. Bring the target closer to you. Don't know about that. The cone of fire is very small through here. But if I don't really care where it hits, it'll work. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. Oh yeah? That's this now? Is this? There's no way this goes wrong. There's no way this goes wrong. I'm immune to fire. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hello there. Hello? Yes! The rat kills you all! Oh, it's starting to look laggy. That means I'm winning. That's how you win, Noita. Okay. The rat meme was actually a good idea. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of just want trifurcated. Is this wand good enough to keep? I mean, I can leave right now with whatever. This one seems like it kills me. It is random. I don't think I take it. It's a lot of gold that I just wasted. I could leave, but I could also solve the mystery of the blood hourglass. That's a children's novel. I did not see that, Woodman. Oh, Jesus. You know, we just don't. We just don't. Nah, we leave. I think the blood hourglass is like somewhere along this wall. So maybe I can... Alright. Alright. There's a lot of like decent like 40k content that isn't like that. And GW's being GW again. Well, recently they were being GW about shit. Man, the number of times that I've poured out pheromone, I'm still not over that shit. That ain't it. Blood rain. I need to actually figure out how to do like a metal growl. I know it's a bit like actual singing where it like it's like yawning, but you add some effect to it. What is this? What the fuck? All right. Yes! The rats! They come for ye! Never mind, you're dead already? Whee! 'Cause, 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 'c Yeah, rats are good? Was not ready for that reality to exist, but rats are real fucking good when they spawn on dead enemies. Okay. And, okay, thank fuck I was able to get out. Ow. Did the hourglass just not spawn this time? Is that possible? Because I don't... Oh, it could be below that thing way back there. Ugh. You have dynamite. You're right, I do. Thank you. I'm like, I guess I gotta dig through this the hard way. Should probably get some, like... It's not always on the same... Oh, no. So I gotta search both sides for it now. Oh, but it's not gonna be... So it's gotta be on the other side, then. Okay. I listened to the what is that VTuber's name? Lolita? Lola? I don't know. She did a cover of Unholy and it fucking slaps. Let me figure out what the name of this person is. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna mute the audio so I don't accidentally fuck myself. Lollia. That's the name of the person who covered it, and it's a really good metal cover. It's like not that heavy, but like I don't figure that should be. Eat rat. Okay, that's acid. What if it wasn't? Oh shit, fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Ow. Okay. Shield works on it. That's good. God, the rats are fucking awesome, man. Like, yeah, they don't kill much, but they get in the way, and sometimes they kill a thing. I do not have a lot of experience in this game. I'm still fairly new. Let me give you an actual number. 33 hours, 33.7 hours. You can put it in the wall so they don't pick it up. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Part of me thinks I should get rid of the pheromone potion so I can get more blood. Is it just me or are more people using Simi? What's my goal? I'm trying to get to the bottom of this shit. I don't know if that's really how you play, but that seems like a thing to do. Looks like there might be like levitation or something in what is this? Teleportarium. That is not how you pronounce that. That is some Warhammer shit, but whatever. figure out how to get up there in a minute. Good job, rats. You did a great job. It occurs to me that I don't actually have to interact with those guys at all. So I won't? Okay. Rats just being a thing that's a threat is pretty good. Okay, what? Oh, chainsaw, yeah? What do you do? Matter eater. Well, that seems pretty fucking good. Wait. Oh, only some do it. Okay. Thank fuck. Thank fuck for rats. Chainsaw with spark bolt is a pretty good trigger. Yeah. That's normally what I do, but this shotgun blast is pretty cool. I get just like machine gun shooting. But I will take the hint because I don't know. I'm still bad. But welcome by. I could probably farm gold off those guys, but that seems super risky and like a bad idea. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking rats, let's go! Okay. I'm feeling a little bit more scared than I have been. Uptick in semicolons due to AI shit? Oh, okay. Thank fuck. I was a little scared of that. Okay. Projectile energy shield gives a projectile a shield that deflects other projectiles. Seems neat. I could put it instead of this one. I think it's better. It's got a slower recharge, but is that, I don't even know if that's good. Probably isn't then. Ow. Okay, we might need to leave. I think AI is already starting to eat itself, yeah. Just because it's fun? Alright. Yeah, I think we have to leave. $1,300 fucking dollars. Okay, so what if... Oh, it doesn't do it all that often because it's trying to cast too many spells and it just runs out of energy. Okay, so that doesn't work, but oh well. It was worth a go. Glowing Lance. Maybe I don't kill myself right now. Spark Bolt with timer. I got nothing on that one. I think I have to get rid of that and that. Quadruple spell. Okay. Okay. That's certainly a thing. Let's check and see what else we got here. Okay. All right. Sure. No. Okay. Wand to fucking kill yourself. I might be able to make a better version of the wand we've got already by, like, a 1. By just replacing it with a wand that's better. Your mana cost is high? Yeah, that's true. We may not need that. Maybe we can just do this? Yeah, I don't think that we need the second shotgun to go off. That could save us some mana. It's still pricey. So it could be done with 3 or even 2. Now. 1042. I don't think any of these are it. I cast 2 at once. I don't think I like any of these ones, actually. Sure, let's try some nonsense. All right. All right, so what if it's... Wait, that's the wrong... No, I actually want that. I'm dumb. Okay, so what if we put this into quadruple spell, shotgun, 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 shotgun. identical to the one I've already got. This one shoots faster but jams. Yeah, it's got some thick spread. Oh, even the first bolt's got some spread. The triplicate bolts are not hitting the right target. Oh, well, it's quadruple block. Yeah, and they don't hit the target. Maybe I can do this instead? That's sort of a flak gun. Okay. That's a good way to get yourself killed. Triggered triplicate bolt. Oh, right. This guy. That's pretty cool. All right. Have you tried putting a chainsaw at the end of a trigger? I could put it here. Let's try it on this one. Because it makes it shoot faster. It's very spready. Like, the spread is kind of ass. But... cast delay plus 13 on all these, and then this has a cast delay of 35. So it's quite a bit. Triggered... this is more damage. Are there any other things that I want to do here? I don't think so. You can also double loop the spell at the end of the wand to the chainsaw at the beginning to cast it twice. I've done chain wrapping before, but I don't know if that's helpful right now. I'm tempted to make a less cool version of the one we've already got. Maybe like this? Yeah. So it's literally just the same thing. We could get an extra bounce around a corner or something. Uses up a lot of energy doing so, though. Multicast 4 chainsaw plus spark bolt with trigger. Oh, okay. How about them? You mean like this or the other way around? Yeah, that's pretty good. Could probably just do that with this. But this one doesn't have as much energy, right? We want the spark bolt to wrap to multicast. Oh. Yeah, all right. Your mana regen is going to be an issue there, yeah. Let's see if I can maybe fix that with this. It is like... I know it's shuffle, so it's a little inconsistent, but it fires fast enough that I don't think it matters. Yeah, because it either does a chainsaw or it casts that. Now, what if I do this? I don't think I need that to be happening, but it's fun. Okay. Do I have a way of digging? Sort of. Yeah, I still need like a... I can do that. It's a little awkward though. Hello? There's a rock there. All right. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that I'm like super hype about amongst the... Wait a minute. I'm immune to fire. That's death. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna keep this combination. It's fucking insane and awful. Those wands are ass. But gunpowder art could be cool with something. Gunpowder, not fire, but doesn't it already set off things? Okay, it's bad. Never mind. Cope. I'm trying to make it a real thing and it's not. What do we got? Laser eyes, more love, and mutation. I could also just reroll because I don't see any of those being real. No wand tinkering. Okay. Bouncy spells. Almost all your spells bounce around and last longer. Right, because this is my like default wand I started with. I don't need that. The ping pong could be good. All right. Okay, I think we need to have a way to dig. I can put, like what? Maybe, like, chainsaw. Chainsaw. Oh, I hate you. I hate you a lot. What the fuck is that? Okay, poison's a thing now. I think this is the second time I've been to the jungle, and I died immediately the last time. Yeah. Just to be able to blow stuff up. We're gonna leave the radiation zone because it sucks ass. Thank God. That was almost bad. What is this? Barren soil. Okay. Thought it wasn't gonna work there for a minute. No? Stop that? We got a lot of bouncy boys. I kind of like it. Yeah, that kind of shreds like crazy. What's going on over here? Anything cool happening in here? Well, I'm immune to fire, so I don't mind the burning explosives that much. I can't really get through there because reasons. Hello? I don't have any more pheromones, so... God, I've got to run. Welcome back with food, little cats. How you doing? What in the fuck is that? Hollow Knight looking ass. Get out of here. I hate this place. That's interesting. Oh? Oh, God. No? Oh, please don't. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I figured I'd telefrag myself if I got stuck in the ground there. Ow, acid. No! I'm a little low, but I have some. What's up? Oh, I got it a minute ago. I'm sorry, honey. Welcome home. Yes, please.
I got
oh, right.
Baby arms.
Eep.
Actually, I'm not too bad.
Strong flight.
Or so cute.
Welcome home, my love. I should finish this run, but after that, then we stop. Oh, absolutely fucking hellish. Oh, hey there. What is this? That is a river of blood. You can save and quit, but... Oh, Jesus. I think that has return on it or something. Yeah, return triple spell. Okay. I don't know, half of this shit is. Thank you, my love. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Bad wand, but I can take the rest of it though, right? Yeah, these are all good spells. Homing is peak. I think I could throw a homing in somewhere. What the fuck is the rest of this? Oh, it just seems like a way to kill yourself right now. You know what? Let's go. All right, what do we have? Game's acting a little chunky. Spells to power, summon missile, trifurcated, boomerang, triplicate bolt, odd firebolt, phasing arc, firebolt. Okay. So first off, I think that this is like the only bit that I care about. What is this? Projectile will shoot out 8 copies of itself when it expires or hits the ground. Oh. 30 times. Yeah, but after that, like, it just does what it does, right? Oh, but then it'll just do... Well, that's fine, right? Oh, I see. It's like that. Huh. Try and put it on the shotgun pellets. Maybe it's like this. Oh. That's more like it, yeah. And then once this runs out, what does it do? Just what it normally was doing. Okay, so for the first, like, 20 shots or so, it's good. What the fuck? I think that's good. Why is it so smoky in here? Oh, it's probably from that. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Essence to power. Am I not spell wrapping anymore as a result? Whoa. Can that hurt me? No, okay. It's just a cool effect. Okay. No idea how it's doing 20k damage. Oh, it's just 2k. That'll do. Yeah, okay. And then, let's check and see what else there is. What else can we do to this? Please get rid of an item to make space for it. I don't think we need these. Yeah, I need some way of digging a hole. But I can make my wands cooler, so, like, there's that as well. You know? So even when it's, like, tapped out on mana, it still does stuff. Oh? Uh-oh. Noita? Noita? That's not a good sign. I won. Escape. I did use the red spell one. Spells to power, yeah. Does that crash the game? Spells to power is known for this. Okay, so we just don't buy that one then. Okay, well good. Like Dwarf Fortress, you win once the game breaks. Restore. Well, no, Fallout's not one of those games. Fallout's just like, you lost because you bought it. Oh, Jesus. Cool! Wow! What the fuck? Autosave's unstable, no shit. That was so fucking mean. Okay. Well, it was about time for... That's the next area. Cool. All right, good. I was frozen immediately and then exploded. Okay, well, let me check and see if there's any art. I'm not fucking mad, I'm furious. Hey! We got some from SZ Brownswin. Typical day in Noita. Yep. Pour a little bit of water on yourself while you're getting hit by that. You got the rats. Hells yeah. Wizard shit. It's you again, yes. I recognize the style. It's like pixel art with like a painterly thing going on. It's wonderful, thank you. Let me check the Boru for it as well. Or the art, or the Discord. Well, shit. Anyway. Wow, okay. I mean, yeah, that, Well, if you like me playing Noita, give me a follow, because I like it too. Right now, I'm a little mad, but I think justifiably. Mad. Can I be real? I'm not like a furry, but like having the persona on screen makes art so much easier for people. And then furthermore, like, it signals to everyone that, like, easier how. It's a fella. Drawing me is a lot harder than drawing this guy. You know, it gives a little mascot to draw. That's interesting. Yeah, I need to never touch whatchamacallit his power. Everyone's got a reference. Yeah, exactly. VTuber or mascot coded is also, as a furry, silently notes to everyone that, hey, I'm like pro LGBT and furries. So that's cool. Spells the power is just evil. Man, I am still a little tilted from that, but give me a follow, and I will see you guys tomorrow with something else. Or wait, no. Tomorrow is the day that we're all supposed to, like, not work. And I have somewhat of the ability to do that. But then we can do the bounty for Mecha Break on Friday. Tomorrow is like the national day of don't go to work, right? I'm pretty sure that's right. But not everyone's able to do that. I think there was a thing. I'll double check. If not, then I'll just stream. Is there a name for it? It's like the 50-51 something or other. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll blue skeet about it in the very least if I decide to go live. I'll see you guys tomorrow.